Hello,
Hey.
everybody. Today is another VTuber Spotlight day. I hecking love these. I love these a lot. They're a lot of fun.
I enjoy doing too.
And a little bit of bookkeeping on the side, just to make sure that people know. I did do a Focus Friday like poll as usual. That will be happening after we are done with VTuber Spotlights. The general results of the poll is basically like every single option got the same amount of votes other than Silksong, which got no votes. So I'm taking that as play anything but Silksong, please.
Wow. I
Yeah.
would not expect that.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. I'm not one of the big streamers, and so if people go to watch me, it's not gonna be for the same stuff that the big streamers are playing at the moment.
Just figured they'd love to see you play it since it's new.
Yeah. The secret is I'm gonna play Silksong, like, after I play something else first. Just because. But yeah, I'm gonna have a late night stream. Let's just get the yep, I'm playing Silksong anyways. Suck it. But no, I'm gonna play something else myself. Also, hi Lily. So, putting that a bit of bookkeeping aside. Hello, GetMoreXP.
Hey. It's good to be back.
Didn't expect to have Lily and Kaneko just pop out of the woodwork to be like, why? I pinged everybody twice for the poll, and like that's the result. So.
See, that's how you get viewers. Just say, I am not playing Silksong. And then bam, they show up.
Oh, yeah, I might play. They're just like, why? Why? It's like, because I do, like, polls on my Discord. And I do the @ here, so that anybody who's live... Oh, Silksong only cooking quick. I do have a Focus Friday game, but putting that aside. We'll be going through doing more VTuber Spotlights. Yeah! Always a no. No. Go over here, get my playlist start. Find where I put the playlist. There it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just. You could easily tell I know what Sakura Clicker is based off my reaction. I'm sorry that was a sudden reaction. Oh. It is one of those games. Don't know what it is, then you're probably too innocent to know what it is. Okay. So, do you want to get right into it, or do you have a little bit, like, you want to say yourself?
Oh, I'm trying to... You know what's interesting is that, now that I've done so many, I kind of have to stop and remember because, they sort of bleed together at some point. So I have to remember, like, what happened when I was making this one. But this one I remember pretty well because this is the first one I believe that I did a content warning for because we actually do talk a little bit. There's an abusive background to this one in particular, and um, so I did a content warning just to make sure that if anyone in my readers is more needs that warning, they have it.
TLDR. Yes, that is what Sakura Clicker is. Eldora Click on Anime Booba. Uh, but yeah, this is Villa. I want to see if I can grab like the shout out before I start talking about the article. Uh, you know, have people actually look as we're talking. There we go. So, blah 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 blah. Do out and let's just comment on the design first. I have to zoom out a little bit to study the design. I definitely I do love any time that wings and horns are incorporated into it, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there's actually something special about her wings is that they are replacements for, and you'll find out the whole story later on once you read about her. But they're actually replacements for her the wings that she had at birth.
Oh. Okay. Awesome. Oh. Get right into it. Once more, we find ourselves in an adventure to scour the internet for more and more creators to this spotlight. Turn our attention to an individual with a traumatic upbringing. One that is enough to warrant a trigger warning, as we will be talking about abuse of the story. Shine today's spotlight on the involuntary succubus VTuber Villa. Oh. Immediately, I can tell a lot about the story just by the use of the word involuntary.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure the trigger warning was there.
Gavilla's story starts at a young age. As a child, she was lured away from her family by someone. I should probably turn on my light. I realized my face tracking doesn't seem fast. I'm like, oh, that's. Sorry about that. Nice. As a child, she was lured away from her family by someone she trusted. They set her faith in this individual, not question their motives until she realized the door was closed tightly, preventing her. The weight of this realization hit unlike anything she had ever felt before. This horrible kidnapper would then make small clips and incisions on her wing, small enough nobody would. Ooh. This a little bit too dark for like particular music, so I'm gonna have like the music be quiet. Next little. The once trusted individual threatened harm to one of her siblings if she ever spoke a word of her or. But for their safety, she endured this torment time and time again. The toll of the repeated mutilations by this monster were. So Sylvilla would often make excuses to avoid flying with her family of that toll being and arousing suspicion. That worked for a while till her attacker took a more violent approach. One day they took a massive blade and with a vicious slash her wings were brutalized, leaving her at death's door bleeding profusely. She had managed to survive, but not without serious damage to her wings. She tried to tell her parents it was an accident and she fell, but she soon became deathly ill, her beautiful blue wings turning black from infection. Her near-death experience forced her into a coma, but miraculously she survived, but not without cost. Her wings had to be amputated. Sylvilla wears a veil where her wings, a constant reminder of what used to be there and the fact that she will never fly like she used to. Now I'm gonna put music, but that is very, very. Oof.
Yeah.
not usual that you get like such a heavy, such a heavy story from like a VTuber.
It's definitely one of the heavier ones that I've done.
Yeah. As for her content, Novella is a variety streamer. You'll find her playing fun games like Zenith Zone Zero and Honkai Starville, comfort games like Fields of Mystria and Slime Rancher, and various games that she gets Steam codes for, so you're in for a glorious variety of content. That's not all. She also does entertaining karaoke streams once a month, various holiday celebrations. It's amazing how incredible of a talent it is, does see. But she could do far more with that, as she also does voice acting. Oh, that's nice. Well known for a shockingly good impression of Kafka in Honkai Star Rail, which you can find. Which I meant to copy that. I didn't mean to paste it, but I'll put it in the chat. Our spotlight has found a VTuber whose story is full of trauma, and what better to heal from that company of loving and supportive fans. So if you want to be part of that sport and be entertained by check out her Twitch channel. I did put the link for it. If you want to stay up to date with her socials or in her Discord, you can find all of that on her card. Is pretty like that is really heavy. Important to talk about
Yeah.
stuff like that, but dang. So going back
Yeah,
to
it really took me.
what
It really, I wanted to focus on the way, like, how to tell it without, like, I wanted to get the tone right, but I didn't want to go so far that it would deter, like, readers as well, because I know when you talk about topics like this, you've got that delicate balance of talking about it versus just too much of it. And so I really wanted to make sure that it was something that people could read, because I didn't want that to affect how many readers were going to be able to see your story.
yeah. That does make perfect. You kind of now that I'm taking another look at the design with the understanding that the wings were replaced by a veil, that does make sense seeing that the wings I saw are connected to the horns by these rings.
Right. That's how she holds them up.
That's a pretty nice thing. Anything else you want to say about this one before we move on to the next?
No, I'm good to move on to the next one.
Okay. It looks like for the next one, we have Nelly. So this one, January 20th. Nelly? Expeliza? Looks like?
Yeah, so I haven't spoken to her in a while actually. So she has a lot of different models depending on her mood, and that was what I really remember about her really well.
Ah. Okay. So just looking at the art and shout out. There we go. Just looking at the art, I can already tell like some of the moon. You know, you have this dark, mysterious, more sultry look in the middle. You have more happy, cheerful, maybe a little bit more down to earth over on like the left side, and like that does make sense. Anything else you want to say about her before like get into it?
Just trying to remember what ended up happening. Like, I can't remember if I asked her to feature her or if that was if she was a volunteer. This is kind of what I meant earlier, where it's like at some point it gets a little bit harder to remember if I haven't talked to someone in a while.
Ah, and you did mention,
Yeah, I think because we're at what, page 9?
yeah.
So we're still in the first 30. So I've done about 100 now since then. So that's where my memory's starting to kind of fail me a bit.
Ah, so like for this article on past it, it's gonna be like a lot of just reminding you of what the articles were.
Yeah.
It'll be very entertaining for you too. It's kind of like a look back at your articles. Anything else you want to say before we start reading the article?
No, that would be it. Because I'll have to remember what I had to say about it. Once I finish reading it again.
Okay. All art forms are as boundless as the creativity of the people. YouTubers come in all varieties, and I've been fortunate enough to feature so many of them. Speaking of boundless, sometimes we'll have talent that's so creative they can't decide on just one particular model for the content. So today we shine the spotlight on someone who has a design for any occasion as we look at the fashionable VTuber Melly. Some creators choose to craft lore for their personas. That's one way of doing it, but far from the only option. Melly is one of many VTubers that prefers to use the model as a form of self-expression, to put herself and her content out to the world with what they feel comfortable doing that with. As I've mentioned, Melly is incredibly creative. Instead of dedicating her craft to one model, she has a model with a variety of outfits to pick from. Whether the mood calls for a goth mommy, a box girl, a stunning flower dress, or comfortable casual wear, Melly has the right outfit for the job. Fans can use points to toggle different outfits while she's. Oh, I love it when like different streamers do like the toggling outfits. It's been a hot second since like I've had multiple like outfits toggle between, but it's always fun to have that. Are you still there?
Sorry, I zoned out. You'll have to excuse me. It's been, but yeah, I really like how I think she even actually, if I remember correctly, now that remembering this, she actually offered to make models for different people at one point too.
Ah, I will say that's always amazing. And as someone who's like made models for other people a couple times, it is definitely a lot of fun. um, Elliot is all about the cozy life and plays games like Fields of Mist, Talia, and Animal Crossing Horizon. However, she loves to offer variety in her content, much like her model. They can also enjoy games like Fortnite and Fire Emblem Three Houses. Some of you may have quickly noticed what game got my attention. Yes, you are a
Yeah,
major Fire Emblem.
yeah. I actually just got back from. I was telling you about it earlier, convention, and I got to meet a few more Fire Emblem voice actors I've never had a chance to meet before.
Oh, awesome! That is pretty cool. So if you're interested in head on over to our Twitch channel, which we did put at. Love that she's actually, as you're typing this. Oh, that's good. That's kind of.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, because okay, so one of the things I do, a little bit of a background, is that whenever I'm trying to like get a list of games to include for that little paragraph there, I will go to your Twitch channel and just see things that you've been streaming and see like if there's something that pops up fairly often, I make sure to note it. And so I'm like, okay, let me look. Oh, she's streaming.
That is that is kind of funny. Yeah. Also very active on Blue Sky, the link of which I just put in the chat, where you can find fun posts and updates to our streaming schedule, so you don't miss any of the fun content he has planned. Yay! Yeah. Before we move on, anything else you want to say?
I think that's about it. It just kind of reminds me that, like, I remember being on a stream a while back, and someone was talking about how they felt bad for like not keeping up with people as well as they used to because they're looking for like they ended up like migrating to other streams, and it kind of made me realize like that's kind of something I almost have to do in order to be able to continue to make content is to move to other streamers in order to kind of do almost like a vibe check. Is because especially if I ask someone myself if they want to be featured, I typically will see at least 2 of their streams, and I'm like, man, there's a lot of people I wish I could keep up with a little bit better than I do. I just simply don't have the hours in the day if I'm going to continue the series. It kind of hit me there.
Ah, that does make sense. It does get difficult to keep up with like gamer you wrote in like what was it? Over 100 at this point? Oh yeah, absolutely over 100.
Yeah,
I remember you did the
I
100.
think. Yeah, the hundredth came out not too long ago. I was pretty happy about that one. I could probably give you exact count very quickly. Because I've got a lot that are not live yet.
Ah,
Oh wow, the number is way higher than what I thought it was. It is 151.
dang!
Does that mean I gotta start thinking about 200 already?
I guess.
Oh, I'm still trying to plan for the 1 year anniversary.
Oh.
It's soon. That's actually very soon. 10 days from now. Oh, that reminds me. So, I am doing something special for this month. I have handpicked everyone for this month for their articles. Um, so this is like an actual like just everyone like this was crafted uh, to fit my aesthetic in some way or another.
Okay.
So like the first one went live. It was a night VTuber, and I was so excited because one, she has an amazing vibe, and I've always wanted to write about a night, and so that was an opportunity I was really excited about. And you get to see 2 more go live tomorrow. And the 2 going live tomorrow actually were 2 people I had on my top 4 contenders for the 100 spotlight.
Hmm. That is pretty awesome. Just to make sure. People see my search history, and one of the recent searches is fear of long words, and it's like, ah. But anyways, for anybody who's curious to keep up with that, I'm just gonna post the link to GetMoreXP's website in the chat.
Yeah, all clicks help because you know, it shows up on my site stats, and one of the goals I've been having this year is I want to make sure that every month that I had this year, it's more views than the previous year, just to see if I could do that.
Type P or X, you get exposed. Yes, Lily, you can pull at me. Just in case you're curious, Lily Lite in the chat is like a VTuber I'll watch sometimes. It's a
Nice,
Lami.
nice to meet you, Lily.
Hi. Hi, hi. So, for the next article, February 1st. We're getting very close to my birthday with this one, actually.
We're still a ways off from mine.
Yeah.
Well, here wise, anyways.
Is this articles about VTubers? Yes, it is. GetMoreXP here. We've been doing this series for a little bit. He writes a lot of articles about different VTubers, spotlights them, and on the stream, we'll go through and we'll read several of them.
The irony is every time I come here, it's when I realize just how many I've written. Because the first time was when I realized I think, coming across the 50th. I think the second time was when I realized I was hitting 100. And I seriously, for the longest time, thought I was at the 130s until just now.
Yeah, so this time it's like, you have the realization, oh, I'm past 150 written.
Yeah, which thankfully that's going to last me to the end of November.
Yay! I just imagine if it'd be like, what'd be hilarious is if we, like, the 200th article, and then you're just like, you write the 200th article based on the streams covering your VTuber Spotlight. So it's like, Inception. VTuber Spotlight about VTuber Spotlights.
We'll probably need to actually plan something about that now that I think about it. But not this weekend. That's future me's debate.
Birds are scary. Neko, I've been on your streams before. I know you're also a VTuber.
Maybe they're scary.
Maybe. Point taken. Anyways.
Now see, a stabby emoji right there. So, I mean, that's scary.
That is scary, you're right. Yay. Let's see. And there's a place up. Yep, you know how to scare me. Okay. A drink of water. Anyways. Lost in Magnolia.
I do remember this one a little bit. This one was particularly unique because their content's on TikTok.
Ah.
And I actually don't use TikTok at all.
Interesting.
So it was kind of my introduction to, like, TikTok content.
Ah.
I still don't really watch TikTok a lot because I'm already on YouTube and Twitch and Instagram a lot. It's one of those, it's kind of like, I don't want any more, but it was kind of cool navigating around TikTok and see what that's like.
Yeah. I did not realize that they're like TikTok specific. Like, I know a lot of VTubers cross-post TikTok, but having one who's specifically on there is like fascinating.
Like, I still don't even know how they found me, if I'm being honest. Like, where, you know, my content, I didn't know it reached TikTok.
Ah. Well, I don't cross-post to TikTok, so it wasn't me.
Oh yeah, I'm happy about the algorithms picking me. Like, it's always surprises me because I made a post about this. Every month where I start looking for people to write about, I greatly worry that that's the month I'm just not going to find anyone that's interested. And then this month I really had that worry a lot because I'm working on November stuff and it has 5 weekends. So anytime we have 5 weekends, I have to make another week's worth of content. So I'm sitting there like, oh no, I'm probably not gonna find enough people. And then I got bombarded with notifications, and I'm like, wow. I just basically looked at that number for a good like 5 minutes in just like pure shock.
Dang.
So I'll worry about it again next month.
I especially love when that happens, talking generally as a creator. Because, it happened with me sometimes when I'm just like, I'll work on like a fanfic chapter, or I'll just work on like a random video, and I'll just be like, okay, I don't expect anyone to interact with this. I post it, and then I get like notifications about like, this person watched it and liked it, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's pretty much kind of the feeling I get anymore.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, going over to Blossom Magnolia, I definitely get the sense of like more tech theme with the surroundings.
I like the tech theme ones. I'm a big like techno nerd myself, so I really vibe well with the techno themed creators.
Yeah. Especially with a lot of neon colors, especially the neon hair.
I like the hair a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh. The vastness of the internet has been very generous in giving creators to VTuber, and this week is different. Turn to a new corner of the World Wide Web, the realm of TikTok, as we feature a creator who actually does most of their content there. Today we shine the spotlight on the TikTok VTuber Blossom Magnolia. I guess at her glance, oh heck, it's a demon! So on most
Hey,
VTuber-
demon.
While most VTubers decide to go with this lore specific to their VTuber persona, Blossom Magnolia decided to use their model as an extension of themselves. Using the creative style of VTuber, they use the art as a way of self-expression in the world while having the safety of anonymous. They have an incredible background in music as a producer for an indie label. Oh dang! Working on hundreds of songs and various tours, work-life balance took its toll and caused a serious case of burnout. Blossom Magnolia took some time to recover from that and to reflect on their feelings over helping others with their music while not feeling like they had their own voice in the process. Does it they, her pronoun?
I believe.
Okay.
I hate not remembering, but I've only ever talked to them through Discord, and the entirety of our conversation was about the spotlight. So once the spotlight went live, I just haven't heard from them again.
Oh dang.
There's a lot of people that I just like. There's a lot that I still keep in touch with, but there's also a lot where I just don't like talk to them, and it's because various reason or another, like schedules don't line up too well. But it's very hard to keep up with that many people, and so I kind of use Discord really heavily whenever I meet people to get the pronouns right.
Ah. That does make sense, considering like you have not necessarily published, but 150 articles like written on VTubers.
Yeah. Yeah, I cannot keep up with 150 people like regularly. Occasionally, but not regularly.
If you dedicate your time to it, maybe.
Yeah, but then I would definitely not be able to keep up with my content because I've got 5 articles going live this week.
Ah. Okay. That would be
And
very hard to keep up on.
yeah, and 90 plus well over 90% of my stuff on my website is completely me from start to finish.
Inspired by another VTuber, Kizuna AI. They found an art form on the internet where people could be their genuine selves. So they used that as a medium to once again have a voice and originally worked on their own music, but started to explore additional passions like anime. This reignited their love for the creative process and gave them motivation to help step back from the label they helped found. As for their content, they make a lot of anime content focused on some of their favorites like Beyblade. Oh, Beyblade. Yeah. And even doing various Beyblade related experiments. With their content, you get to see answers to important questions. Can you Beyblade in a colander? Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Oh, I kept wanting to put calendar when I originally typed this. For some reason, I had calendar in the brain.
That does make sense. They are fairly, like, similar spelling.
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out. You could also find them doing various anime reviews and talking about unhinged Evangelion merch. They also provide various vocal word music, and they have plans to do their own live streams very soon. If you want to help support them as they continue the journey of expression, feel free to check out all their socials and TikTok. And we put the link to that earlier in the show. So anything else you want to say about this creator specifically?
No, I think that's about it. Because once this went live, I just have not heard from them.
Makes sense that would happen occasionally. And so now, that's the top of page 9. We are going. As anyone who's like new here might gather, we are going backwards. So backwards through time. So I think we can handle like 1 or 2 more before break in like 15.
So probably one then, because I do know that the next two after this one need to be read together. There's a reason why they both went out on the same day.
Ah, okay. Then we are gonna do this one. Talk for 15 minutes, and then we'll go on break. So, Super Spotlight Ramen. Immediately from their design, I'm just like, I actually love ones with like the feathered wings. One of my friends is
really nice design.
with like feathered wings. But yeah, feathered wings also seems to have like some musical inspiration with like the treble clefs. That's what
Yeah, she's a big fan of music, and that was one of her inspirations, if I remember correctly.
Awesome. Anything else you want to say about her before like we start?
So what I remember in particular is I remember writing this one, and she also recommended another person that's going to show up later. And legit, like, especially like in the early stages, like we talked for a while. This next person you're gonna see coming up way on later on. And so I really appreciate her for introducing me to this other creator, because those conversations were so much fun.
Ah. Let's begin with the article. Normally, as we take this journey, we do so step by step. However, today we forgo the walking, take to the skies for this next VTuber. Take our sights up above and shine the spotlight on our newest creator to celebrate the adventures of the songbird, VTuber Ramen. The story of Ramen begins with her journey as a bird. Resting in her nest one day, she was met with a vicious storm that sent her flying helplessly away. Falling from a terrible height, she believed this to be her end. However, she found herself in the care of a kind-hearted teen running a noodle shop. Day after day, this teen would take care of her with warmth, passion, scraps of the most delicious noodles imaginable. Despite healing from her ordeal, Ramen chose to stay as she forged a bond with this generous human and felt like she belonged. The human always encouraged her to embrace freedom, but she chose to enjoy the daily atmosphere of this life instead. Ah, a noodle enjoyer.
I love noodles. I had to not eat them as much to lose weight.
You know, I like pasta in like general.
Yes.
Haven't had a lot of opportunity to just have like noodles, especially ramen noodles, but ramen made correctly can be amazing.
Yeah, my partner has made a lot of ramens before just to try out and stuff, and like it's one of my favorite dishes to have at home.
Ah, okay. Definitely can be. Although, like the dry instant noodles you get from stores need a lot of preparation to actually taste. I will say that. Fate sadly had other plans, and Ramen suddenly found herself forced into the open sky once again. Quickly plummeting to the ground, she was overcome with fear and frustration. But this sparked a wonderful transformation. A bright light illuminated from her chest as her body was reshaped to be like. Assuming her new winged human form, she found strength unlike anything she could ever imagine. Enough to overcome her fears and embrace this possibilities of a sky that will never be able to change its course ever again. Oh, that is
I was happy about how that one turned out.
yeah. I was wondering that at the beginning of the article, like, is she like part human, part bird, or just bird? And it's like, at the beginning, just a bird. Then she becomes more human-like. Not a human, but, you know.
Yeah, humanoid.
Humanoid. And then you can find a variety of content. She took a break April 2024, but made a glorious return on her birthday, January 12th. Back with the new model crafted by LUK. Ramen plans to stream a variety of games. Games like Stardew Valley, Persona, and even multiplayer games so that chat can participate as well. We love that. Plus, what's a songbird without music, and what's better than karaoke? That is fantastic. I hecking love it whenever creators are just like finding ways to have their chat and like their community. And the easiest way to do that is just play a multiplayer game.
Oh yeah, I love multiplayer, and I love multiplayer and community type games. Those are some of my absolute favorite.
Oh yeah. Of course, like, for some of them you do have to be careful how you approach it. Like, Jackbox. Jackbox. A little bit difficult to approach in a safe way, but a lot of fun.
Yeah, I actually learned that the hard. Well, I didn't learn that the hard way. So the person that I'm a moderator for now, before she got to a point where she needed moderators, I was just a fan attending her stream, and so there was a Jackbox day, and that was, I think, when she realized like she needed mods because some people just took things way too far with some of their comments and stuff, and it just got to the point where she had to stop doing Jackbox.
Yeah. That's always the thing with doing like anything with chat interacting. You have to be careful of how you structure it.
Right.
Um, for example, like I used to do Friday Night Funkin' Friday nights where I would just play like all the Friday Night Funkin' fan games and mods and such. But what ended up happening was that I ended up getting people who would only show up for one single stream to suggest like play my mod, and then if I didn't get
Oh.
to their mod in a timely manner, they began to pester me about it over and over.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you need a mod to just step in and basically ban them for spamming.
Yeah. But yeah, I had to take a step back and I approach like a lot of the stuff, a lot of the way I interact with like chat and such, which eventually resulted in the current system of having focused Friday streams, being like I run a poll in the Discord beforehand with usually vague categories that would relate to this VTuber has made a grand return to content creation, and what better way to celebrate that than to support her? You can do so right here on our Twitch channel, which I did share earlier, and check out all of her updates on Blue Sky. Let me share that link real quick. If you want to hear this songbird sing at any time, you should also check out her YouTube channel, where she has incredible covers of various songs. Hey! That is amazing. And I do love, like, this kind of a straightforward story of, like, you find a place where you want to belong, and you just kind of grow stronger from that experience.
Yeah, straightforward stories like this are the easier ones for me to write and play with a little bit because I can kind of, because there are some stories where the details I sort of end up having to take a long time to understand the details, and so they get a little bit more challenging to write, all within the realm of what I can do, but like the more straightforward the story is, even if there's a lot of details within the story to get from point A to point B, if the general idea of the story is straightforward, it's easier for me to kind of get in the zone writing about it.
Yeah. I can only imagine because, like, I'm actually kind of curious about this. So I'm look quickly like some or other spot. Just to be like, I don't know if we already went through. Don't think
I
we
will
went
tell you
through-
before, since it's almost been an hour, that cat in the last one, funny story actually. So, I was tuning into my friend Top Hat stream, and he rated Dr. Purrington, and my cat started watching him. It was the most hilarious thing ever. The cat just started watching, and now the cat will actually watch live streams of various VTubers.
Oh, that's awesome. I think it was kind of funny that, like, you're 2 pages off from, like, the articles that you wrote on me. And you were talking about, like, oh, yes, simple stories are easier for you to play with because there aren't as many details you need to understand. And I'm just like, I'm remembering all the details you had to understand from my article, and I'm like,
It definitely took me a bit to kind of get the hang of it, but I definitely made sure to like I read it several times before I even started writing, just to kind of make sure I had the right idea.
Yeah. Dog started if the stream is on your computer, she'll want up to see the people.
I
Um,
I
that is
think the most I've ever gotten, I had one person give me about 15 pages.
oh, that dang. Like I know I could theoretically like try to push for 15 pages, but I've been trying to get better at summarizing my own lore.
My sweet spot's around 4 paragraphs. It really helps me out a lot. Because I actually had one person give me a sentence, and that was it.
Oh, how was that to write?
Well, we've actually talked about that one a while back. She graduated since then, but I ended up going through a lot of like her socials and stuff to figure out other ways she's talked about her VTuber to kind of fill in the gaps.
Ah, that does make sense. If we talk about like pets watching streams, the other day, I did mention to you, I'm not sure if I mentioned it on chat, but I mentioned it, well, on stream. I did mention to you that, like, am I pleased for watching over a couple of fosters right now? And imagine get them to calm down by just, like, finding a Twitch VOD, putting it on a television, and then they just sat and went to sleep, and I'm like, ah,
Love it.
yeah. Sentence person would be you. Ah. Think about like the time for my marathon where I went through and like interviewed a bunch of people. And I'm pretty sure you've had a couple of articles where you've written about a couple of people where it's like, you know, they don't talk about their lore, they talk about like basically their life and stuff.
Yeah. I actually just wrote one not too long ago where the person was like, I have lore, but I don't really use it because they gave me their website to work with, and I just basically went from that, and then I ended up rewriting a good chunk of it because they just wanted me to talk about their content, which is um, definitely the first I've had anyone ask me that because most people are like, "Hey, I really want my lore out there." So it was an interesting change up from what I'm used to.
No one people leave or radio on for dogs while they work. Yay! So all of that. Um, we have an ad break coming in 3 minutes. So, anything else that you want to talk about?
I think that's about it. Because the weather's starting to get a little rough around here, so I don't know how well my internet connection's going to hold up.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I'll be going on break for a little bit. You know, taking care of the foster dogs I mentioned. When I get back, we will be Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, as voted for by people on Discord, and maybe some Silksong later tonight. Like much, much later tonight. Oh, late night shenanigans. But
Nice.
yeah, I don't know. I want to play Silksong, but once again, whenever I put up these polls, the best thing to do is to be okay with any outcome. If you're not, then why really let that be an outcome?
Right.
Okay. Ah. Also, the hacking era music from Xenoblade Chronicles X that I just have on my playlist.
I love Xenoblade Chronicles X so much.
Yay! So, Once again, thank you for joining.
Oh, absolutely. I always love doing these.
Let's do another one soon.
Oh, absolutely. With that, I will get out of here and hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your.
All right. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye. Okay, and I'll be back in a little bit with Billy Hatcher. I'll see you all in a little bit. Ah! Ba-da-do, ba-do, do, 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 ba-da-ba-do. Ba-do, do, do, do. Ba-do, do, do. Ba-do, 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 do. Hee hee. Oh yeah. I'll be secretly playing Silksong later tonight. Whoa. Well, not so secretly. But I'm gonna start out with not Silksong. I know people know it. It matters to a lot of people. Rapapa. That being said, I am going to do something. I'm gonna do something I should. Which is just. Oh dear. No. Dang it. Maybe. No. Maybe. No. Yes. No. Yes. Ever played Breath of the Wild? You have to share your dumb joke. I played Breath of the Wild. Make your joke, please. Ratata. Ah. Let's do it. Game. Game. Game, can you show up? Game. Game. There. There is the game is. There's the game. How do you tell people the bird champion is trans? Rivoli skill. Got it. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Did I get? Oh yeah. They've ate chickens. Oh dear. I've been struggling with this game a lot, but I've been doing it. Possibly. Not a good joke, but it got stuck in your head because you were playing a lot. Nice.
Let's go!
Yeah. Also, I will say I do not remember how to play this game, so let's go. Okay, I got everything I need to play this game. I want this egg. Ah! Steve was just telling me something got downloaded. Something that a friend wanted to play with me, so I'm just like, yeah! I will not mention it. Not until much later, and if I get invited to play it with other people. Ratata. Looks like Katamari. Well, this is definitely not Katamari. This is Egg. This is Eggy time. Wait. Got to change category. Let's see. What are you? Ninja Pine uses fire. What? What? What the heck is this? Okay. Apparently I can't jump high enough. Yeah. Ra-ba-ba. Yap, yap, wap, wap, ba-da-do. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to have this one then. Yeah! Yeah! Now get back here, my Eggy! Eggy! Eggy win! Eggy win! Ra-ta-ta! Ah! Ka-ka! Okay, so let's go over here first, actually. And then I'll hatch you over here. Yay! Game, game, game. Thank you. So I can't seem to interact with things on this. Well, on this. I must ride my child into battle. Okay, so that's dismounting. And that's firing. Whee! Whee! Oh, right. I do still need eggs. Wow! What if I just ignore the eggs and just say, hey, how far can I write this? That doesn't work. Well. Okay. You've been a wonderful... Hang on. Can it be a wonderful friend for a little bit longer? Thank you. Whoops. I don't want you to die. Yay! Yay, I freed a chicken. All right, that's what we're supposed to be doing here. We're supposed to be freeing chickens. Yay, yay! Oh, come on. Away from the edge. Ah. Ra-ta-ta! No! Ah, no! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, this is where the stage started. Got it. Yeah, Oh, come on. Back. No. Don't stand there at the edge. Yeah. Whoosh. Ouchies. Many ouchies. And I see a chicken. Now where's the chicken lever? Where's the chicken button? Do any of you bat crow things know where the chicken lever is? The chicken button. Yeah, I want the extra help. Thank you. Okay, it appears I'm having a hard time doing damage. Oh, look at that! Yeah! Go away. There we go. By the way, I've never played Katamari Damacy. Ever. I've heard reference that. I've heard a lot of people like talk about it, but never played it. I've seen clips of it, too. But I understand the general idea is like, you just have like a ball that you collect things with. You're a very small person. Also, apparently your dad is some kind of jerk in the world. That's all I know. Is it a good game? That's what I wonder. Because I've heard some people like cry out their unending hatred of the game or whatever. And other people be like, it is nothing but good. You know, that's the standard with internet discourse on anything. Ah, I see the issue. I have to travel between different spots and... Yeah. Rapapa! 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 Ah! Dang it. Ah! Oh, I see a thingy. Oh, I understand. I'm picking up what the game is putting down. Okay. So there's a thing I can only grab if I'm not holding onto an egg, but I can only get up to that height if I'm holding onto an egg. So what do? I grab the animal I can ride without an egg. Just gotta hatch the animal. Become a mother. Yet another creature of this poor, poor world. Rapapa. Ah. Rapapa. Back. Oh, just in case anybody's still here, contacting GetMoreXP on like Blue Sky. Sometimes he'll open up slots for like extra articles you can write. So if you're interested in that, watch out for it. There we go. I'm over here now. So over here, I think is where the thing was. No one here but us chickens. Right, over here. So, let's see if I'm right. Yeah! I cannot grab onto it. It has to be Billy alone. Okay. Yeah. Weird looking chocobo. What's the music for the chocobo? Something like that. I forget the exact tone though. Ah! No! Game. Give it to me. I think several of those notes are wrong, but I'm like, I don't remember for the life of me how the Chocobo like song goes. No, can I not make that with this animal? Come on. Yep. Okay. Ah, dang it! I walked off. Okay. I get the idea that I'm probably not supposed to try for this. Well. Good. I could try anyways. Wow, wow. Yeah. Okay. Dang it. Ah! Something about this situation makes me think I'm not supposed to be trying it this way. One more try. Ah! Okay, fine. Fine, I gotta go murder instead. Okay, let's grab an egg. Like, what if I go... Yeah, what if I bounce up with the egg, throw it, and try to grab them? I don't think that could work, frick. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I'm okay. I didn't have to get the special things anyway. Okay, alternate plan. Go up here. Get off here. Climb over here. Ah! There was a chicken. Let's go. Special idea. Wow! Jump over here. Aggie. Aggie! You two will die. You killed the Aggie. No, don't kill me either, Aggie! No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah. How dare you break Aggies? Ah! Served. Also, apparently doing that was necessary, but... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness, it dropped the egg. Yay! Oh, look at that. Yeah! Yeah, Go away. Okay, I'm gonna hatch this. Yay!
Get you!
You'll help me murder now. Go away. Aye. I survived this, right? I did not realize you go down into a cave. No. Yeah. Hi. Go away. There you go, I need this. Hops. Wait, no, you're not the extra thing I wanted. I mean, extra damage, but I thought you were the healing. Right? God damn it. I was mistaken. I thought that was a butterfly, not the gorilla. Hey, which one are you? I mean, you're the lizard. Okay. And now I'm invisible. Yay. Nice. I'm not invisible, but see-through. I'm missing. Oh, chicken! Hey, I'm pretty sure this is the butterfly design. I do desperately need the butterflies right now, so what the heck? Yeah! Hello, Ryan! How are you doing? It is a butterfly, what the heck? Whatever, I healed. Ratata! No! No. Go away. Stop destroying eggs. Stop destroying eggs. Ah! Look at that. Where is that one? Oh, it's over here. Hello, chicken. How about me? I'm feeling pretty good right now. Just did a bunch of article readings with GetMoreXP, and now I'm playing this game. Of course, later on. Like, I missed the thingy. Yeah. Later on, I do hope to like sit down and like do an extra long stream today, and the latter part of the stream is just gonna be like Silksong. Because people in Discord did vote for like, yes, whatever. But it's not Silksong. And I'm like, okay, fine. But I will be playing I will be playing the game. That'll be a lot later. Maybe you should get Silksong. Specifically, I'm thinking about playing it because a friend got a copy of Silksong, and I'm just like, and I kind of want to talk about Silksong with my friend. So a good opportunity would just be, you know. Okay. Arrow pointing this direction. What is this direction? I can't go anywhere that direction. I got the thing at least. Yay! I'm just gonna refill my health at this point. Gotta get some more fruit, fill up the butterfly thingy, and then I can go. How hollow was my night? Pretty darn hollow, if you ask me. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Yay, I healed. Okay. I just had to ask that one question. That one infernal question. Where are those chickens? Oh gosh. Save the egg! Oh, did those enemies just keep on respawning here? Can't reach that one. I can't reach that one, so what the heck am I supposed to be doing then? Hey! No breaking my eggy. Ah! That was the wrong button. I beat Hollow Knight? Yeah. It's a game that I've played on my own a bunch. Which has led me to the massive, like, questioning of myself of, like, that I played, like, Silksong on my own. Granted, there are a bunch of games I play on my own. Like, I play a lot of Limbus Company on my own. I play, like... Balacho, Geek, doesn't feel like you did because you only beat Final Boss, not super double extra Final Bosses. Hey, actually. I did some of the extra stuff. I got what is generally considered the canon ending, I think. And then everything else, I'm just like, hey, I'm not. And it, oh frick. I'm not pushing myself that hard. Let me get my egg back. Aha! I did it. Most of that's supposed to be a fair frick. Okay, fine. Fine. How do I get that gate open? How does it? I don't know. Occasionally when I play a game and then I'm like, I will feel like playing it on stream later, I'm able to do like a lot better like story moments and give them more credence just by how I approach it in streams. I don't know if I want to do that with Silksong. I'm not fully sure yet. I do want to play a Silksong on stream, though, at least once. Not everyone needs to full clear everything. Personally, you love going to 100% platinums. That's driven by how you're currently hunting Korok seeds. That would be 100% platinum, yeah. Ahem! I shall grace you with a parcel of my vast knowledge. There are a total of 8 kidnapped chickens in all. There's 1 at the bottom, 4 in the middle, and at the top, shoot it for cat! There are 3 at the top? Okay. Oh, that's a switch I haven't hit yet. I mean, it goes back, but so. Maybe the one up there. Nope, the one up there didn't also go down. Frick. Okay, so that's an extra thing. That's an extra token. I forget how I get to the top of this stage. Wow, wow. Yeah. You're on sometimes. The fire's on sometimes. Whee! Yeah! So this is how you get up. Yay! Now there's only 2 left. Let's go! Yahoo! Okay. Boink. Oh, wait, I see this. What, do you want me to put out the fire again? I already did it once, but I can try it again. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't feel confident in my ability to make it across that gap. Oh. Oi! How dare you? I have friends. Yay! We only have one chicken left to go. Oh, for goodness sake, an extra thing is fine. Strike. I do have to ask myself the question now. Is this going back to where I was? I mean, it is. I can see by that gate that just opened that I went back to like the entry area. But still, am I going to see the chicken? Hey! Dang it! I was hoping for a 1-up in that one. Yeah. Oh wait, it's right there. But how do I open this one? Probably defeat all the enemies. Yeah. Alright. Well, I defeated a couple. Well, that was rude. Yay, I defeated 2 of them. I'm also almost dead. Yay, last chicken done. Yay! Right down there. Wait, convenient. Pop, pop, wow, wow. Good morning.
Good morning.
Afternoon, Billy. Afternoon, Billy. What are you talking about? Afternoon, Billy. There's the 8 chickens. Okay. Here's the rooster announcing the time. Yeah, it's just, you know. The afternoon, Billy.
Let's go.
Mother! The crows have kidnapped 8 chickens. You've got to do something to save the chickens. We're counting on you. Wah! Grab, 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 burn, grab, 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 yeah, grab, grab, grab. Oi! In real life, both boosters do crow more or less all day, not just in the morning. Ah, that makes sense. So Billy and all of his friends are just like, good morning! It's nighttime. Good morning! Stop, we want to sleep. Good morning! That wasn't the sun, that was just a light bulb. Good morning! It's 12:01, were you just waiting for that specifically? Maybe! That's what I imagined. Oi. Stop breaking my egg. I'm the only one who gets to hatch my eggies. Which is funny to me, like, saying I'm the only one that gets hatch my eggies. Thinking about, like... Has everybody in chat done their required thinking about their gender? What stage is this now? This is 1-7? We unlocked this stage by getting another character available, so... Don't need to do any thinking, friend. Oh dear. Okay, Steven. Ha! For the Forest Village overall stage, yep. I'm just like... If you don't need to do any thinking because you've already reached a point after thinking about your gender, then great. If you say you haven't and you don't need to at all, get back to me in a couple years. I need votes. The votes. Ah. It'd be fine if gender could change as cool as a cyber robot to escape your medical issues. You'd be all in. Yeah, wouldn't that be good? Genderbot is online. Like the transfer. You are now gender. What gender? I just said you are now gender. Which one? You are gender. There's no which one question. You are gender. I imagine that's how Genderbot would be. It'd be like, gender. Do you not understand? You are now gender. Frick! Any gender attachments interchangeable. Yeah. Thank you for putting me here again, but I'm almost dead. Please don't kill me again. I'm almost dead in that annoying kind of way. Egg, egg, egg. Egg. Thunder at the empty shame. Yeah. Ratata. Hi, hi. Hi. Oh my gosh, you are the highlight of me right now. Yay. And as long as I don't die, I'm okay. Yeah! Wee-hee. I do have to get there. I need to remember how to get into the lighthouse. Yeah. Yep. No! Dad! Dad! You! Game! Okay, let's do it. Got it. Yeah! Yeah! I hope that everything's alright. Can I just hear dogs begin to go like, ah! I got a stopwatch. I don't know what it did. Big Aggie! Yep. Back down the Aggies! Okay. Well, not the Aggies, just sometimes this game is annoying with odd places. Got it, okay. Direction where I go. Probably this direction, actually. Aha! Cook-a-da-da-doo! Okay. Yum, yum. Ah! Oh, come on. Ah! No! Meowie meow! Meowie meow. Let's figure out if I can just like get that egg down somehow. Or get up to it. I can just go up with a lighter egg. Okay. Cock-a-doodle-doo, give me the hat. Yeah.
Yay! Yay, yay!
Yeah, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Get an extra. Oh, I see. I missed. Frick. And... Nope. This way. I probably need the egg to be a little bigger, actually. I need bigger eggies. Take that out of context as much as you want. Wow. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. What? Ah! There you go, Light understands what I'm getting at. There we go. Yeah! Ba-da-ba. Hatching time! Yes! I got extra life. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah! I missed it. But what if I try again? Dang it. Yahoo! No, I missed it again. Yeah. I did it! Yay. Yeah. Let me try to hatch this egg first, and then I'll go back to the butterfly egg. I. No! Don't break the eggy! Time to save everything. I know advertisements are gonna run like 2 minutes, but it's fine. Let's watch. Back, grab the egg. And I can hatch you. There's nothing inside, frick. Ah. Rappa. Ba-da, ba-da-ba. Yay! Okay, so the question is, what about in there? How the frick? I suppose I could try going up. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Okay! Maybe. Okay! We can maybe make it. Yahoo! if I just... No, that doesn't do anything to the Switch. Okay. So I'm missing something with that one. Hey! Gary, give me a look at my mom, I got attacked by crows! Okay. Else, I don't know what to tell you about that one. That you. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna grow this one, I should probably... Yeah! But first, advertisements. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ha! Let's see. Get you. Have you been armored? Beep boop, boop, beep boop. Ah! There we go. And I'm only missing one chicken. Cook-a-doo-doo. And I get a heal. Oh, whoops. There, I get a heal. Yeah. Now for the question, which way did it come from and which way do I go? A highlight. Quack. Quack, quack. Oh, quack. Quack. And I can share the footage.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What?
It's Friday! It's Friday!
It's Friday! Yay!
I'm able to be home and be recovered. And have time to be recovered.
Yay! Happy Friday, everybody! Yay! We're doing the favorite pastime of people on the start of the weekends. Egg eats.
Yes. You are pretty ironic to play the kicky game when you have. It's kind of like when you were playing Penny's Breakaway. It's like, oh, it's a clown game. You play the clown with a clown game. Yeah.
Good morning.
I'm playing an eggy game. I got a C! That is actually a lot better than like I have been doing. That's pretty good. Ra-ta-ta! Chick and the Game Salesman. Oh. Nom. I have faults.
Let's go.
Whee! What's the game? Hey, you! Yeah, you! I'm known as the traveling minigame salesman. Why do you play a game or two? You can win something really nice. A second born every minute. This may be your first time. I'll give you a simple explanation of the rules. When I give you the signal, you need to collect all of the chicken coins that appear. And that's it. Sounds easy, right? Of course, there's a little time than 2 minutes and all, but don't worry about that. All you need to do is continue to collect coins and you'll receive plenty of nice time bonuses. If you can break 40 coins, I'll give you something good. Sorry to be good. Well then, are you ready? Ready, go! Whee!
Yay!
Oh gosh.
Yay!
Ah, frick! Sucker born every minute. The only issue is, in order to be considered a sucker, like, I need to pay you money.
Yay!
You gotta have a stick.
I gotta have a stick, yeah.
And a creamy center. And then we just lick so we get the center.
Not necessarily a creamy center. I don't think a creamy center is necessary to be a sucker. For a Tootsie Pop, yes. Well, kind of a creamy center for a Tootsie Pop. Actually, not really, now that I think about it. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frick! Anyone can have a creepy center and be licked. It just requires consent. Yay. Okay. Is he just stealing your time or your labor? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's a labor deal. Any hole's a good hole with consent.
Wait, you're not getting paid for this?
I'm not.
That's not fair.
I did just get a game over, so, you know.
What? But it's a minigame. It shouldn't kill you. It should. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't think too much about it.
Well, the yoke's on you then.
I've recently been thinking about, like, the extremes you can take phrases.
Let's go.
Huh?
So the phrase that Wackley says, if, like, any hole's the right hole with consent, I'm just like... So what about a stab wound?
It's a hole.
It's a hole. If you get consent, I guess. The only thing is it's very uncomfortable to talk about.
Huh?
But it's your hole, technically. It's a stab
Well,
wound on your body.
It's a hole. Yeah, it's a hole. Uh-huh. The problem is this, 2-7. What about your nose?
I
Your
mean...
ear.
Okay. I mean,
I mean,
at
that's
that
a
point,
hole.
it's just like... Those are just regular holes. You can easily argue for those. But I'm just thinking stab wound is a little bit more extreme.
I think it'd be kind of coming down to between the natural hole.
If eating a person's arm is legal with consent, a stab wound with consent would be fine if you didn't have a high risk of death. I suddenly realized that, oh
Wait,
boy,
wait.
I have taken this conversation to extremes. Let's go
wait
even
a second.
further.
Wait a second. No, wait a second. It said eating an arm is not lethal? Is that what you're telling me?
But what about the having intimate sexual times with the hole left on the stump of the arm?
No. No. Now we're going to...
You're just like, wait a sec, but the stab wound is okay.
Because it can heal. Talking about removing an appendage.
Don't
Now,
ask
I'm
that,
sure
that's an
there's
actual
some-
fetish. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
wow.
kink shame anybody, you know?
Uh-huh. I was just about to say, there's probably depictions and arts of that kind of thing already. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
As I'll tell people, don't kink shame. Like, we got into a lot of the, bad situation we're in right now because we shamed, so just don't. I don't care what you're into. I don't care. We got into a lot of the bad situation online. Like, going through and, like, trying to please people on, like, what they are. No, I'm done with it. I got a bee right. Ooh.
Was that not say a mission, but was that a stage, I guess? I thought that was a mini game.
That was a stage.
That's why I was confused as why you died and they were able to die. I'm like, oh. I did not realize that it was a stage. I thought it was a stage within a stage, or a mini game within the game. I was like, that didn't make
Okay.
any sense. How could you die in a mini game? You should have just to retry as many times as you want, but no,
Someone,
no,
like,
no.
create a situation where they can indulge that fetish through non-consensual intercourse, so that's still worth shaming pleasure. Yes. Consent is still the primary important thing.
Yeah.
Even if you have the illusion of non-consent, still needs a backdrop of consent. Can he hatch a chow and start a garden? Not in Billy Hatcher, I think? Unless I've missed something. Like, does Billy Hatcher have a chow garden? I don't think it would, but, like...
Well, these aren't chow eggs, though, right?
These are not. I do miss the Chow Garden. That, like... I really think Sega should, like... At the very least, have, like... the next Sonic game have a Chow Garden. Or at least interact with, like, I don't know, the Steam version of Sonic Adventure or something. I have with that Chow Garden.
I just have a farming sim game of it. That's all it is. Call it.
Whee! Sega hates Sonic Adventure and Chow Garden. No! Let's accept Sonic Forces. I haven't played Sonic Forces, and I haven't played Secret Rings. I want to play Sonic Frontiers, but legitimately, I would play Sonic X Shadow Generations first, and I don't have the money for it, so, eh. Ah, frick. I'm about to lose. I just lost. Mostly play as yourself, insert OC. Okay. Ow! Oh, it took my life for that.
Wait, that's the girl. What
Yeah.
happened?
Different character.
Oh, like what happened? I thought it was a boy character the whole time. Like, tell me, you he was a girl the whole time?
No. Unless if you write a fanfic where Billy Hatcher transitioned and became this... I mean, the timeline would get a little messed up, but hey.
It'd be easier to say it was just his girlfriend.
We're talking about games with lots of stats that you raise up. Doing some dating sims and Monster Rancher. Oh yeah, this was while we were doing the hacking, the Shikshun, like, story in Limbus Company. Yeah. Like, if someone could say, like, here's the most interesting game that does that, I would be down.
I'm Rancher?
Slime Rancher is different. Slime Rancher doesn't have all the stats go. But those feel like a substitute Chow Garden? No. Chow Garden is more like a Tamagotchi version of that.
Oh my god, yeah. I was like, Tamagotchi!
Oh, come on. Yeah! I did better. If you find a substitute Chow Garden, your GF would be extremely grateful if she's worth to play with mods. I am tempted. I am very tempted to play with mods. Not even for the base game, it's got Chow Garden. Oh, dang.
I'm sure they have a video. You might be able to look that up. Say Chow Garden, and all of a sudden, like, oh look, it's Chow Garden. They actually have it too. Or somebody ripped the Chow Garden Sega game and already have it.
Like, I just think about what the biggest slam dunk would be for Sega. And it would just straightforwardly be Sega, like, releases a mobile version of the Chow Garden. That's it. That's all they would have to do. People would go nuts.
Ow.
What?
Said ow.
Ah!
I had a hiccup there.
Official Tamagotchi video games exist. Yes, they do. They are not Chow Garden. Chow Dog would be Sonic Frontiers, but with Chow Garden, or at least Cocoa Garden. Ah. I've never played Sonic Frontiers. I want to. I want to play like Shadow Generations. And I want to. Yeah. But alas.
Okay. Okay, I found something.
Yeah.
It said that the Chow Garden isn't a standalone game, but rather a beloved optional virtual pet game.
Yeah.
So, looking for virtual machine. That would be Chow Garden.
Yeah.
Wikipedia says the name Tamagotchi is combining Tamago, which means egg, and watch. And, yeah, okay. Well, that's definitely interesting.
Wasn't it like a little? It was before like a handheld game too, wasn't it?
What?
Tamagotchi wasn't it? Wasn't it a little handheld device game kind of thing?
Yeah, it was a little handheld device. It became its own genre of things, but it was a handheld device. I spent like way too much time over here trying to get these 4. I think I'm just gonna progress and see if there's any more. I went in a circle! Frick. Portmanteau, that, yeah. I'll take a nom nom for that. Digimon started as a similar virtual pet device. Yeah. Back in the days where they're just like, there's no way girls could like stuff like this. So we're gonna market something specifically for girls and something specifically for boys. But it turns out that, yes, kids overall love Tamagotchi. It wasn't gendered.
It doesn't make sense like a Chow Garden because you literally have fights. You literally have them going against each other in Kung Fu, beating the crap out of each other. You know, definitely a boy thing that they said, I'm gonna have a fight. like the swimming and everything else, yeah, they could be kind of either gender, but hey, listen. How the characters are if they're just inclined to violence.
Rapapa. Girls seems like the show more than boys, but they won't buy girl action figures. Cancel the show. Oh, yeah, that happens.
Well, it's kind of, I'm kind of curious about that. Like the shows and things like. Where'd you jump off to the lava?
I accidentally fell in. I got hit by a fire blast.
Ah, I was gonna say, like playing a game, like even before everything was going on, you know, I always picked a female character, and I actually was but reading like somebody questioning why that, you know, the certain guy or whatever, asking their friends, asking why you always pick a girl character, and the response was, I'd rather look at a girl all day instead of looking at a guy, which is why they like the Tomb Raider game, because it was a female protagonist. You know, it's like they would, you know, change the camera angle and, you know, do all kinds of different things, you know, just because they get to look at a view.
Ah.
And the same concept, you know, the little girls are gonna take the little boy action figures because it's a boy. Oh my god, it's a boy. That, you know, that's why I see that they were thinking. And then, you know, like the boys beget the girl characters because it's a girl, but the masculinity of the, you know, parents, you have to play with the boy toys. You can't play with the girl toys. But it's the character from the game. It's the character from this. Nope. You have to have this. It's a kind of a skewed idealism.
Yeah.
Kind of intuitive to everything.
It could just be more like they weren't seeing what kids actually wanted to play. They've seen what parents wanted to buy their kids.
Oh yeah. I mean, if the kids have their own money, I mean, could be it on it.
Yeah. It could be a completely different story if the kid has their own money.
Well, technically, I don't want to say back then, but technically, I would think that kids were more inclined to have an allowance compared to nowadays.
Yeah.
And nowadays, kids can make their own money, called TikTok, called Roblox, called all kinds of stuff that they make money and like. That sounds weird. You know, having kids on having
Gendered expectations
things.
around like possession that kind of comes up when talking about toys. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
people try to do studies on this kind of thing all the time. But, like, they don't realize that, like, everything about the child preferences that goes in is based on cultural expectations. No matter how much you try to make it to the counter, any study you try to do that throws a kid into, like, what kind of situation, the kid is bringing in their own, like, the own expectations that other people have of them.
Huh.
A lot of toys that either involve pooping or actually poop tells me the studies are not working. Yeah.
That reminds me of something kind of dumb. I don't know how to explain it, but it was basically that it was a gif or something of a little girl with a doll. It just walks into the frame and it has a little small swimming pool, and the little girl takes the doll over the swimming pool and tries to drown the doll, and it's like, why? What? I don't understand. what was the context here? Why was this even a thing? What? And then she just picks the doll up and then goes and does something else and feeds the doll. But that was a weird interaction that she actually did that to the doll. I was like, I don't understand. What is going on?
You just gotta, you know, sometimes when you're that age, you gotta go for a little bit of murder.
And that's another thing on its own that, you know, getting babies, at least like, you know, babies, interested in babies.
Yeah.
Why? The only thing I can see that would make it reasonable of what that would even be, like, meant for to say, would be like if they had a younger sibling or they were going to get another addition to the family, another little baby to know how to kind of to say nice, take care of it, but understand what the process is. And I doubt that they're telling 3 and 4-year-olds or younger the bird and the bees. Use the same trope of
No! No, you're kidding me!
Daddy.
Gabe! No!
They killed your egg.
I had 39! Okay. This is representation of you clothing. It's a little bit odd, yeah. I'm sorry, I got upset. Like, the enemy broke the egg at the last second. I'm like, why? Ah! Moms wanted us to get them. Cover the kids, yeah. I mean, with the moms, it's mostly like, isn't it so cute? Rather than, like, what the, you know, what the kids actually want. I think about Ant-Man, actually. When, like, main protagonist of the movie Ant-Man from MCU just gets his kid the absolute ugliest piece of sin thing ever. And the kid is like, oh my gosh, I love it so much! And, like, the parents are just, like, horrified. You know, like, the mom and the stepdad are horrified, but it's like, the guy knows his kid.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh yeah. Are you duped if you miss the coin? You have to have the egg run into the coin. Not your character. The egg has to run into it. Also, I managed to get the thing, so I'm just going for extra now. So, you are absolutely screwed if your egg breaks. Which is why I was so, like, frustrated with the past attempt. Walkthrough of Hive here does say this mission is harder than the previous ones of this type. Ah, okay. Brother, when he was 5, had a stack of papers around and show people. It was his drawings of creepy plastic monsters with SCP like Siren Head and Slenderman. Grieve kids like cursed, ugly toys. I mean, if we were to think about a truly, like, psychological reason, I don't know if this reason would be true, I don't know if there have been studies done on this, but if I were to give, like, an off-the-cuff psychological reason, I would just say kids like things that look abnormal, that look different. Not too much, because, like, if it goes too far, it scares them, right? But if it doesn't trigger that fear, then it's like, ah. That's what I think. And sometimes I do like it when, like, you know, fear.
It's a curiosity for me. Hey, that's something different. What is
Let's go!
like that reminds me of something. Like I say animal instinct, but
Yeah!
that's one thing that reminds me of like the difference between like people for sure and different kind of animals. That born animals automatically know like, hey, that's dangerous. Hey, that's a predator. I don't want to be near that. I need to get away from this. Where human babies don't have that.
Oh, frick, I think
That
I
makes
messed this up, but I'm still gonna try to run the race, at least.
Yeah!
I don't even see who I'm competing with anymore. They're just gone.
Gone. They left.
They left.
They
Was
might
that?
come back and look.
I think
look
they
for
won.
help, like, they come back. It's like, hey, I'm gonna get worried about you. I left you behind, but I didn't. It was that far.
Ah!
Would it be about it being subversive, like something that their parents don't like? Well, absolutely. Heck, growing up in like school, there were a lot of different kids who were just like, ah, yes,
Yeah.
they get in trouble with parents for drawing something that seems demonic. Why? I don't know. Like, does it make sense? No, not in the slightest.
Yeah!
Ratata. Free. Okay, why are you so fast running?
That was just cheating. That was just cheating. I saw that. That was just cheating. You were like right next to him. He just like, boom, gone, zip.
Yep.
Ah!
Well, I could try to find shortcuts. Like, there has to be a shortcut or two in that stage, right?
I'm guessing through the fire. The fire seems to be blocked for this path, but it's on fire, so you can't go through
Yeah.
the path. But if it happens to stop, then it might prove to be the way to out.
Eh. Ratata. But yeah, a lot of things I've seen, it's like parents don't like this thing that their kids like. They call it like demonic or the product of a troubled mind or something like that. And it's just like, no, what? I mean, I guess that kind of works. What I did. I just gotta read. Hear those kinds of
I
parents
just-
being concerned about a certain book series about a rare school. I bet they've changed their mind about it now. Yeah.
I just made myself sad.
It's really sad.
I just made myself sad. I'm playing a little idle game,
Yeah.
and in the idle game, it had it's a kind of like a six-year-old story type thing. Hell, the game is called Your Chronicle. It's on Steam and it's on a mobile device. I chose different options this time because I have enough progression
Forgot I
to.
could dash. I was like, why is this so unfair? I forgot I could dash.
Oh god, damn it. So that burst of speed that they have, you have it too.
Can't believe you beat me, barely.
Anyway, the game I'm playing, you have basically starts out you're with your dad. He's only got one arm. You're raising by yourself, and it's like, where's my mom at? Going through the clicking buttons and stuff like that, you find out that the mom and the dad were part of an adventure party trying to kill the Demon King, Demon Lord, and she got captured. So you have to go rescue her. That's your destiny, whatever, blah blah blah. Well, this other route that I'm taking, it just happened to be that I got to the point, and the dad was killed in a like, fuck. Oh, you made that choice I made 2 days ago and it's probably having consequences? Because the game has multiple endings.
Oh.
And I'm trying to get to the ending. And it's a loop game.
They've Chicken Elder Pony.
Chicken Elder?
Yeah, they've been put back into an egg, so I'm saying that they refer to Billy as mother. Mother! The Elder of Blizzard Castle, Pony, was turned into a golden egg, too. Bring the morning back to Blizzard Castle to learn the secret of the giant egg. You must save Elder Pony. Yeah. Make your egg. Oh! I do a massive gasp and then I hear bark, bark, bark from the background. I'm like,
Yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah.
I saw Spill Eo most insane.
I see that extra. Frick. That is game. I'm not sure how much I appreciate that.
It seems kind of unfair.
Question is, can I go this way? Chris, going that way is not the way the game wants me to go, because the arrows. But I can. Just have egg-laying chickens, and we would keep them over the winter for some time. These frozen eggs, they look weird. Huh. That one didn't have a live up in it. I was hoping it would, but it didn't. Oh, whoops. I popped the egg. Like a balloon. Yikes. Imagine transparent-ish jello with the yolk in the middle. Oh dear. That does sound weird. I made it. New egg type. This appears to be a hat type, but yellow. So I'm interested to see what this is. What hat am I gonna hatch today? Does anybody else? Where are the children, the cats? I just... Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Aggies! Whee! There you go. Oh, this is the metal one. I remember this now. Metal egg! Ah! The true power of the metal egg solid. Game? I was like, hey, wait, game, I kinda need that. Whoops.
Oh no.
Game. Okay.
Again.
What?
Huh?
I am just like, game, why? Also game, why? Also, thank you, game. Wow, there's no point to that, was there? Whee! Okay, I have one life left. Let's do this. Oh, don't look at this big noise. This fat sauce make it seem like this should be 18 plus. The good old-fashioned cutaway. Frick.
So you had only had one life left. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's not any savable progress lost, though. No, it's not. Just take the fire egg this time. Cook-a-doodle-doo. That looks different. Glare in a low-flying deadly hunter. You're not who I expected to see.
I just look at that guy and I think the thing called the birds one, the Angry Birds. Flying it down.
Ra-da-da-da-da. Meow. Yeah. Oh, that's just a seal.
Get you.
I got the seal back. Okay.
Looks like a water Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes it look Sonic.
It does look like Sonic. Okay, so was it only that one egg that was different? It might have been. Don't know. Ah, why won't you let me? And all the enemies. Okay, I'll hash this egg. They're the same, it was just that one egg that was different. That one eggy was different.
Oh.
Wait. I know the solution. There we go. Put out the fire. That. Yeah. There we got the eggy. Golden eggy. No, what? That is a ridiculously small, like, window to jump. The heck? I can still jump it, but what the heck? What? It is the kill. It is the kill. I am beginning to reach the level of frustration that I'm just like, why? Why, game, are you made this way? Nope, 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 nope. Got them. There we go. Ratata. Yay! It is no longer dark. Bye-bye. Ahem. I am Pony. I'm the elder who rules over Blizzard Castle. I'm truly indebted to you, Mother. But even though boarding has returned to these lands, we are still under control of Bowls, the Crow Boss. Billy. Mother, you must control Bowls. You must... However, as a son of my appreciation, please accept the emblem of courage. D rank. Yeah. Most of my ranks are D ranks.
Isn't D better? Isn't D bigger? Like double D is bigger, isn't it? I'm just saying.
I mean, there's yeah, yeah. Multiple D live on stream. Oh dear. Also, what the heck? The reason why there's so much snow here is because moles and crowbars made snow machines in Ice Castle. If you destroy the snow machines, I'm sure the Dark Gate lead the moles with this. Mother, you must find the snow machines and destroy them. I would love, like, one day have just like one day Uva that would be like multiple. But at the same time, I'd be like, I would make sure to supplement it with just, you know, making sure to exercise my back. Because I've heard things about how people are just like, it hurts your back so much, and I'm like, I will get ahead of this issue.
It comes down to the fact of how being used to it. If it's like all of a sudden, then yes, different. But if it's like a gradual, then you'll naturally get a resistance to that.
Okay.
But there are some people who don't, you know, like you say, supplement their natural form, and it turns into a thing.
Game. Okay. Jeff would donate hers if she could. As an asexual, she hates Triple D, and she sent me my back 5 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I got a butterfly. But yeah, like, I have the determination to like work out my back if I would have to. So I'm just like, if I could accept donated boobs, I would do so gladly. I'll just try to figure out what exercises to help like strengthen my back, and then yay.
Did we ever watch that the Muscle Girl anime?
We watched a we watched a couple of muscle anime together. Like,
yeah, I'm thinking of the one that was the girl that was worried about her gaining weight, and she was working out and going to the gym all the time, and it had the one guy who kept exploding his gym uniform and stuff.
yes, we did watch that one. The guy who would just unzip like a jacket and just be like suddenly 3 times bigger.
Not even unzip. You just like rip it to shreds every time. Just I mean, like
Yeah.
he even comments and it's like, did anybody not find it else weird that he just rips his shirt every time? What the heck? Yeah, he just.
I'll be more worried about the fact that he can fit into it in the first place.
Well, it's called flexing. He just doesn't flex. It's just loose. So you see, he's done it before where he puts the shirt on, and then it's like huge, and then it's like sucked into the thing. He zips it up. And then a second later, he just goes pow and busts it out again. It's like, yeah.
No, I don't think you can flex to the point where you are reliably hiding like 3 times your mass when you're not flexing. I don't think that. Anyways, advertisements. I've seen a bit. Ah. Ah. Hi. Honk honk.
Meow.
Meow.
Mm.
Thank you for the observing and the imagining, Ryan.
It's not just observing and imagining; it's observing and managing less.
Wow, it is. Ooh. Aki. Wow. Aki. Back the game. Ah. Ratata. What? Frick. Wait. Oh, those are 3 different symbols for snow machines. Wait, that would mean this is a snow machine, right? Game? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Ha! the 800. Yeah! Oh, frick. So I had a very sudden realization. I don't know how to destroy the snow machine.
I don't think those are the snow machines themselves right there. It might be like a button you gotta push or something, or maybe... I think that's the end blower of the snow machine, not the actual machine itself. You know what I mean?
Possibly, yeah. At the low. Oh gosh. Whee! Oh, got another chance to figure out. Yeah.
This has a feel of Penny's Breakaway, the way the map
Could have been an inspiration for it partially. For Penny's Big Breakaway. I kind of want to see if, like, this would be absolutely inappropriate to bring up on stream. But I do want to see what, like, if anyone's done, like, a Penny's Big Breasts, like, spoof of Penny's Big Breakaway. But it would absolutely be inappropriate, so, you know.
Is it because I kept mentioning it last time?
Yep, it's because he kept mentioning it.
I'm sure there's a fan-made something already.
I mean, I bet there is, somewhere. Okay. My current theory is that I'm supposed to pick this fire enemy and throw it at, like, snow machine.
Yeah. That makes sense. Unless it's more like, I don't know if you even have it, like, get something that, like, shoots fire and fire it, except the egg itself. I don't know.
So now that I have a fire-based enemy,
Fire friend. There's an enemy. Oh, oh, oh.
let's see if this. Okay, either that's not the snow machine or I'm not doing it right. Get a full-size egg here.
So I saw. Oh no. Honestly, there was a door that I saw that had the little symbol of the stone. But that wasn't the thing, was it? That's where you got the thing. Huh.
And
figured that behind the doors is where you had.
Oh my gosh,
machine.
game! Game!
That wasn't fair.
Game. What? Game, why? Why are you like this? I lost my fire. Oh, well, at least I could drop back down here. I am beginning to reach that point of like, with this game. Although I will hold this over people right now. If you tell me to switch the game, I will switch to Silksong.
Didn't the fire buddy had no?
No, I died, and that meant I lost the fire buddy.
No. I thought just now you just had the fire egg and then you hatched it.
Yep, but I died, which means it took that away from me.
Again? Like,
Yeah.
I was just watching you. Did I stroke out in between watching you hatch the egg like 10 seconds ago?
Oh, that was the butterfly. That wasn't the
Oh,
fire
that wasn't-
egg. That was butterfly egg.
Oh. I thought it was the thing. So you wanna go another satisfactory on Tuesday?
Yeah. If we could figure out scheduling off stream, that'd be great. I'm
Making sure
not
it's like it.
I'm not in the right headspace for scheduling right now. Yeah. Sorry. But yes, maybe some walkthrough help would be nice here. This stage feels a little bit absurd and not in the good funny way. You Digimon, yeah. I do not like the fact that they can just pop eggs. Eggs have held for a reason, game. So that they don't get popped automatically. Dang it! Game. Hey.
But technically, you're running a fragile eggshell into a spike.
I know. There's no particular tips for how good to go down the side. I'm just. I am just. Ah. Thank you, game, for finally giving me the picture. Hey. I do not want to have a crash out over Billy Hatcher. I made it into the castle! Careful, the arrows got it. High place behind the castle, got it. Dead. Ah, got it, okay.
Oh.
Yay! Wow! Okay. Wait, hang on. Ra-da-da-da-da! I need that help. Crap. So is it like this I'm supposed to hit? Is it the thing on the side I'm supposed to hit? Like what is my goal for hitting here?
It seems it might be that big thing behind you.
Okay.
The floating...
Might be everything.
Oh, all of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. The one went away. Yeah, went away.
In which case, how the heck do I get that one that's like part way up something? Okay, I need to find an egg. It's on the side. Yeah. I know I specifically do not need an egg. Yay! Let's see the doodle. Yay! Okay. Dark Portal of Doom! Ah! That's what you get for your trouble here, boss. Dude. Ah, frick. Ow. Whee! Want to know what the walkthrough says regarding this boss's difficulty? Yes, please. Also, hi, scary water horse. I'm dead. This guy is one of the hardest bosses in the game due to the fact that one of his attacks is also possible to avoid, and you lose one complete health unit each time it damages you. Oh, what the heck?
So it's this is the well, not DPS check. It's called the oh god. Well, basically you have a limited set time. You have to beat him in. You have to get enough attacks in. Blah blah blah. Because he's gonna hurt you and it's gonna slowly chip away at you.
Yep. Got a dash. Dash. Dash and dash to win. I have a feeling the game doesn't like my strategy for handling that, considering that it's just like, hey god. Ow. Ratata.
Does a bigger egg do bigger damage?
Yes. The ice ball attack is reportedly hard to avoid one. I avoided that one a couple of times. So, nice. Yay! Good morning! It's the afternoon, Billy. Billy, we've talked about this. We got you a watch for this. Why did you get rid of the watch? Where did you put the watch? Billy.
Good morning? What?
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can think of would be think about roosters. What do? They crow in the morning. So when he's crowing, he's celebrating because it's the morning.
It's not the morning, though.
I know it's not the morning, but that's what I'm saying. That's all he knows. He doesn't know what nighttime is. He doesn't know what lunch is. He knows what breakfast. That's it. He knows breakfast.
This entire game is about trying to get rid of the night.
That reminds me of the May Rock-a-Doodle-Doo. Or the movie.
Thank you, Mother. With this Blizzard Castle at last be at peace. Now, was it you wish to speak to me about? Ah, yes, giant egg. All I know is this riddle that was handed down to me by my father. The six lights shall give rise to a rainbow. The answer lies there beyond the rainbow's touch. I do not know what these six lights are, nor do I know where to find them. However, I'm sure that if you could decipher this ribble, you shall find the bug. Perhaps it would be best for you to talk with the elder of Circus Park.
Did they say taste the rainbow? Is that what they said?
Circus Park?
Taste the rainbow.
I could finish all the stages of this particular... What? Circus Park. But dagnabbit, I can't resist. I can't resist. It's... Damn!
Save chicken.
Listen to me, young mother. The elder shaken of Circus Park, Alani too has been turned into a golden egg. You must find Alani's egg as quickly as possible. Break the seal. Yeah!
So who's talking?
I think it's just God.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know for certain, but I think it might just be God.
Unless it's you, the player.
Now before Christmas vibes so far? Yeah. Like, I do love the balloons rising in the distance, and I suppose that we'll have to beat the first stage to get an actually, like, an idea of what the actual aesthetic is, because everything's dark. Ratata. Ratata. Also, I was just thinking about something else. Like, there is a series of short videos on YouTube that's basically just pixelated Where's Waldo? And I love watching those videos. It's just that, YouTube has been doing a thing where they're like, ah, yes, but you don't want to actually see the entire full screen of the short, do you? You want the sides to be covered up and such, and because of that, the Where's Waldo was impossible because Waldo was completely cut off because he was sitting at the side. And I was like, why? Regardless. I do like the aesthetic so far, but I want to see under bright colors. Oh yeah, let's go! Oh yeah, this is freaking awesome. Yeah. Wait. Get the ice egg ready. Ratata! I gotta keep a big egg for a little bit. I can bash it, fill this egg up before, like, that egg falls apart. Yeah, there we go. No! I hate those enemies with a passion. I hate those enemies with a passion. I hate those enemies with a passion! Ah! They are so... Like, any enemy in this game that just auto-destroys eggs, I'm just like, why? Why? It's so... Anyways, we got fire now. Oh yeah. Oh frick yeah. We have like field of balloons swinging through all of them. Heck yeah. Path up ahead narrows, so be careful and break the exhale. Okay. Yeah! Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Nice. Aha. I don't know, I'm kind of falling in love with the aesthetics right now. Don't you... I still hate those enemies that can freaking insta-kill the egg. That's really annoying to me. The fact that they can insta-kill the egg just... very annoying. Too close to the edge. This is technically an egg escort mission. You're right. This is an escort mission. Ra-da-da! I do like the fact that, like... Okay, something I kind of like a lot is just, how many games go through and just, like, decide, hey, the standard way a lot of these are formatted is like, we have the ice stage, we have the fire stage, we have like the windy / grass stage. They have it! And then we have the circus stage. I am liking the circus stage. I am hating the enemies that insta-destroy the egg. It's... oh my gosh. Why? They are just... if it weren't for those enemies, I would be fine. Can I put the egg through the... no? Okay. No, don't start doing this game. The 5 elements. Earth, air, wind, fire, and circus. Yeah. Also, just like... that was... what? Why, game? That spinning guy on the ledge does seem kind of harsh. Yeah! I'm like, I was having fun. I was enjoying what you were doing. And then, game, you decided to step forward and say, how about completely and utterly unfair enemy placement? How does that sound for fun? How does that sound for fun? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna finish the stage, and then after next break, I'm just gonna move on to, like, I don't know. I could do an on-stream poll to say, hey, would people be okay with me moving on to Silksong? Because I'm just like... This game, it's a lot of fun. It does a lot of things well. But when it does things poorly, it does things poorly. That is my opinion of this game. But it does things well. It's so good. But it does things poorly. The insta-kill enemies are just the worst. Wow. I wonder if that only counts as insta-kill when I'm steering the egg. If that's the case. I mean, I guess I'd feel worse about it. Okay, and then the aesthetics of the freaking circus stage get me back in. I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, circus stage aesthetics. Frick yeah, circus stage. Sounds more interesting than a game that really does everything okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Like, me getting frustrated is being offset by the fact that, like, circus. Yeah, I got the thingy. Oh my gosh! Flying through a field of balloons in the sky. This seems like amazing. Happy. Makes it hard to remain angry at this game. But they managed to pull off an aesthetic that I love. The only issue being that it is marred by some game design decisions that just I love the aesthetic. It is an aesthetic that famously I enjoy. What the game? What was that hip toss? Yeah. Okay, get back over here. And avoid you so I don't break the egg. There. I'm gonna beat the stage. Ah! I feel like it deserves at least me beating it because of, like, the fact that they're doing a circus aesthetic pretty well. Yeah! Ah, frick. No, you don't. Thank you for not insta-killing my egg! Die. I do hate how that happens, how occasionally it's just like, oh yes, you barely don't have enough height. Little annoying. Come on, let me hatch the egg, let me hatch the egg! And please. Ah! Done. Oh, you're a ringmaster, you're not a clown. Okay, well, we accept ringmasters. Yay! It's a little more muted than I'd like, but still. Thank you! My name is Alani. I'm sure you already know this, but I'm the elder of Circus Park. The crows attack Circus Park and turn the chicken haven of fun and relaxation into what you see now. The local boss of the crows, Sultan, has taken up residence in the fun house. You must defeat him. And here, take this emblem of courage as a token of my appreciation. You got that, mother? Okay. Oh, I have to have an egg for this? Okay. Yeah! Eggy! 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 Everyone Eggy's in chat! Eggy! the chat.
Good morning.
Good morning. The afternoon, Billy. Please. Please, it's the afternoon. Good morning.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh my gosh! Mother, this is the fun house that Elder Alani was talking about! This fun house has been filled with dangerous traps by the Crow Boss Sultan. Must make it past all the traps in the fun house to defeat Sultan. I feel like I might cry. I am loving this music so much. Oh my god. I cried so much. I was struggling previous. Now it's like, oh. Yay. To jump long distances, press the R button to perform a dash, and press the A button to do a long jump.
I think I'm going to go. I'm falling asleep at the moment. I don't know. Okay, I'll be going. No.
Okay.
Oh no, I might just try to. I'm gonna relax.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night, Light. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. I legitimately need someone to find out the track name of this song to get me a link so that I can put it onto my stream playlist. Ah. I'm loving this. Ah. Yeah. Wee. No. I knew it. I run my own circus. You think you can fool me with a funhouse mirror? Yeah. Whatever, hatched. You tried to prevent the hatching, and you failed.
Get you.
Now perish to the baby you were gonna kill. Okay, but legitimately, this has made me happy and has vastly improved my mood. I was beginning to feel the mood of like Anna. specifically this song here? Yes. Yay! It's a little bit higher paced and like, I don't know. It's like I could start a stream with this kind of music. For more energy, for more energetic ways. Ah!
Yo.
Yeah. Get clowned on. Ah! Oh, time to hatch. Up. I got a lion. Hi, Maddie.
Heyo, how's it going?
I was feeling bad, but now I'm feeling a lot better since I found the circus level of the game. Ah! And also the music is making me very happy.
Fair enough.
Yay. So, what brings you to my neck of the woods?
I'm just, you know, kind of vibing. Also, totally not like about 7 shots of alcohol deep.
Totally not about
I'm
what?
only, you know, just about 7 shots deep.
That's it.
I'm kidding, I'm completely sober and aware of my actions.
Yay! I'm just like, circus, 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 circus with bouncy, fun music in the background. And it has slide whistles.
God, not slide whistles.
Slide whistles are amazing. Now, think you found the track? Link in the music channel on Discord. Yeah. I should not have put that egg. There's nothing in that egg. I hatched it and there is nothing in there.
Damn.
But yeah, this specific track, I'm like, I could start a stream with this music.
Oh no.
What do you do with the drunken Maddie? What do you do with the drunken Maddie? What do you do with the drunken Maddie? Till she's sober in the morning. Completely sober, you swear, huh?
Mm-hmm. Completely and perfectly fine.
Jasmine the brick. Ah. Yeah! Face my eggy.
Eggy.
Eggy. Eggy power. Uh-oh. Oh! I got a little ahead of myself there. Egg, egg, egg. Eggy. Egg.
There's one YouTuber I follow, he does like recipes from like, you know, the 20s and shit.
Yeah.
And every time he cracks an egg, it's eggy.
I think I know who you're talking about. He just, on Tumblr, he is known as the food twink.
God.
Like, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, no, it definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
Get you.
Put her in the longboat till she's sober. Put her in the longboat till she's sober. Put her in the longboat till she's sober. Early
Early
in
in
the
the morning. And again, I am completely and perfectly sober, I swear. To the best of my ability.
Maddie,
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying this over and over again, like all stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna like leave the decision up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just play Silksong after like the break?
I mean, I guess, if you want. I mean...
Put her in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put her in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put her in the bed with the captain's daughter.
As if I need alcohol to do that.
Yeah. Okay. I will switch. I will finish this.
Yeah?
It's a circus monkey.
Kill it.
I'm gonna find a circus monkey. Oh my gosh! Gee. This world makes me happy. This world makes me
As long as
happy.
you're happy.
Yeah! Circus monkey, circus monkey.
As opposed to...
Circus clown? Monkey
Yeah,
clown?
fair enough, I guess. God, not a monkey clown.
God.
Also, I'm assuming the dogs are not happy.
I'm letting them in once advertisements start, once they go on break. Yay! Yay!
You kill a monkey and it turns into a bunch of bird. You know, questions.
Technically that's the premise of this game, that all the monsters are just a bunch of crows that getting together trying to make it eternal night.
Oh no, not Eternal Night.
Oh no! I got 25.
Bitchin'. Yeah, I've known of this game's existence. I have never played it.
I'm enjoying it, but it has its extremely
Moments.
unfair moments.
I mean, it's a fucking GameCube game. What do you expect?
There. Lava! I can't believe you defeated Sultan. Well done! I hear that you are looking for information about the giant egg. I shall tell you all that I know. Long ago, my father told me a story about a war that broke out involving the giant egg. It probably started because someone wanted to power the giant egg for themselves. After the war was over, the elders sealed the giant egg in a castle of the sky to prevent any more wars. Elders performed the sealing ritual at the sand ruin to the east of here. And that, unfortunately, is all I know of the subject. I am sure that you shall find more pieces in this puzzle at the sand ruin.
You can find the Sand Guardian, the Guardian of the Sand.
Yeah.
Poseidon quivers before them.
Yeah. What? I'm gonna go on break, and when I get back, it's going to be...
Oh god.
I can't see. It's going to be Silksong. I'll see you in a little bit.
Don't worry, in the intermission there is only Shiroko. Do not worry about anything else. Anyway, bone of my sword and all that. Well, if she's gone, I can't exactly be stopped from destroying all the popcorn buckets. Is destroy the word you use for what you do to them? I guess. In a way, it's destroying. I mean, destroying is by definition. Let me just make sure. Destroy is to put the end to existence of something by damaging or attacking it, or ruin something emotionally or spiritually, or destroying it utterly. So therefore, yes, what I do to the popcorn buckets could in fact be considered destroying. Eat shit. I stand corrected. Exactly. That Capco, I actually need that. Oi? Totally sober, by the way. Next to doubt. No, don't worry about it. I am perfectly and completely in control of my faculties. Not a drop. You think you're not as thick as we drunk you are. How is a mindfuck of a sentence? Thanks, Ryan. I'm gonna put you guys up on the other screen so I can actually look at chat while also playing games.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something fun. So we are watching two Fosters. One is 3 months old and one is 5 months old.
Yeah.
The 3-month-old is like the size of like a very small backpack. The 5-month-old could wear that backpack easily.
Yeah, that's usually how dogs work.
Yeah. So, why am I on the ground?
Yes. Don't worry, because I spun you, probably.
When I'm in. But anyways, yeah. So they like to play fight,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to stop them. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Beckett, I see you eyeing my laundry bin. How you like to pee? Okay.
Welcome. Yeah, never mind. I had a joke there and I had to stop myself.
Want
No,
me
wait,
to
no, I'm not
gun
above.
you?
No, I'm not above this. Welcome to the Omarashi Hotel. We have an incontinental breakfast.
6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I look like a clown. Oh! Why did you wait until now to tell me? Oh.
I have points to burn.
Yeah. Take it. Okay. One, 2,
I'm sorry
3,
you had to find out this way.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah. I
Hey,
look
don't
up.
be really fucking funny.
Eh?
Something went wrong. Try again later. God damn it. There he goes. That's why I have mine set to like 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You wanted that fat ass, by God, you were gonna work for it.
14, 15. Yeah! I have to let dog out of room. I don't look like a juggalo.
I mean, that's the kind of thing.
I don't know whether juggalos can have a positive context or not. But I don't want to shame people.
Have you ever heard of the Insane Clown Posse?
A little bit?
Those are juggalos. That's the kind of face paint where it's like of so much face paint that it's like absurd.
Adjust brightness to your desired level.
Put that bitch at like 150. Because you know they're about to jump scare you with some shit.
I like 165. This actually looks really nice. Hang on. I gotta share the... Holy cow, yeah. Oh.
You do not have to share your screen in the nicest way possible. I am so sober that lights are starting to burn. Oh god.
I shared the screen anyways.
Alright, let's watch this stuff. If Silksong is so good, why didn't they make a Silksong too?
They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace.
Don't you lie to me.
Woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature, bare to all.
Yeah, I've still never played Base Hollow Knight. mean, I've heard
It's
it's
good.
good. I just never played it.
It's a Metroidvania. So it's like if you like Metroidvanias, you probably like Hollow Knight.
I mean, I've heard it's a good Metroidvania, but I've also heard it kind of like is hard for Metroidvania, which is debating on the given value of hard. But
Yeah. Ooh. So now I have to wonder what kind of story do they throw in here?
butt stuff.
Oh no. I am fascinated by this. No longer contains. Oh. It would have to be bug stuff, yeah.
Bug butt stuff.
Act 1. Oh, so this is how we're doing it. Sha! Sha! What's up? You fight this character in base Hollow Knight sometimes, and she's annoying base boss fight.
Now you can be the annoying one.
Yay!
Friend.
Yeah. Okay, so it feels like we are some with the fact that we were bound in a cage, a butterfly landed on the cage, and then all of a sudden ropes bind out and we just destroyed a bridge and it's like we fall. It's like, yeah, I think we're in there for a reason.
They deserved it.
Not as annoying as bosses in this game. Well, that's exciting.
Oh god. See, this is the problem. Like, I know what is it? Because I forget if I know Hollow Knight was a Metroidvania, but I also heard people compared it to Dark Souls. I don't know if that's like correct or not.
It is not.
Okay. That being said, I still think that it kind of is weird that like in most DLCs that sometimes the bosses are either like way too hard or just annoying in general. Even if it's not like a Souls-like.
Oh. Oh, I can swim! Oh, it's the
Oh my-
upskirt.
Yeah!
I'm just like, it's difficult? Yeah. I like me some like difficult platformers with Metrovanias. I play those in my free
I do
time.
to a degree, but I also believe there's like such a thing as too difficult.
Yeah.
Friend.
That's why like I didn't like late game Elden Ring, because like stuff in Elden Ring starts to input read, and that's just bad.
Yikes. That, oh, yeah, not,
I mean, it's kind of just the problem is that like after a while you do just make stuff unfair, because unfortunately the crowd that plays a lot of Souls likes is the whole, you know, oh, this isn't difficult enough crowd, and it's always a treat TM, you know, trademark to deal with them. I mean, Hollow Knight has the thing where you die and then go back to your corpse to get the money at least. Yeah, I mean, that's not about like the only way, as I understand, though.
yeah.
That it's like a Souls-like. By technicality, Yakuza 0 is a Souls-like.
Ah.
Solely for the fact that both your money is your level up, and also like your thing to buy stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about the only way.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I'm turning into a zombie? Like, that doesn't
Did
seem
you
good.
turn into a zombie or did you fucking come?
Was that really? She ate yesterday's leftovers. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay. So I don't appear to have a bounce.
Oh man, yeah, look at her. She's thin as a stick.
Okay, I do have a bounce, but only off of enemies. But I can't, like, bounce off the terrain.
Yeah, you at least still pogo stick people, which is always a fun mechanic as I've found.
Not pogo sticking.
You know, I'm scrolling through my Steam library trying to figure out what to play.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It'd be fun if you played Hollow Knight while I was playing Silksong.
Oh no.
That would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious, but I don't have Hollow Knight.
Oh. Dang it. Ah, the unfortunate death of the bit.
I'm sorry, I'm poor.
I am too, don't worry. I am broke. But I am not broke bitty.
The worst part is like I have money, but like also at the same time I have like rent and shit to deal with.
I don't have money. My roommate who takes my rent took pity on me and asked the bank to like not require me to, yeah, I don't have a checking account. I don't have a checking account anymore. I'm trying to pay off that before they'll give me a checking account back.
Understandable.
But I have friends, which is why I have Silksong. So I don't know where to go. I'm just wandering.
Do you think I do?
No. Ow.
I am in no position to give advice. Ooh.
Yeah!
Ow. You also still, yeah.
I do. Which is good. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be temporary, and I'm hoping that, like, okay, best case scenario is that once the temp job's finished, I can put that on resume, and people will look at it and say, hey, we can hire this clown, and I'll be good. That's the hope. The fear is that, like, they won't care.
The Fear is a boss from Metal Gear Solid 3. Along with the pain, the fury, the sorrow. The end.
Yeah. Right now, the worst case scenario is just like, I will continue to only have Twitch as my viable income. With
Hey,
like,
clown, you joining a circus? Well, why else would I hire a clown?
Oh. Not looking too good. Constipation setting in. Oh gosh, I made that kind of joke. Oh dear.
Wait.
You do not have to pay attention to my jokes.
I think I do.
Are you
Not,
worried
not
about
that
them?
I fully can, but
Not that you fully can. I would hope that I don't know.
I am fully and fully, or is it? I am completely and fully adjusted. Oh, hey, look, a civilian airliner.
Oh, hey, boss! Boss, mother! Oh yeah, I have been killing your kids, haven't I? Whoops.
Oh, you know what? She deserved it.
Did she deserve it though?
Yes. When in doubt, always blame anybody else.
I got a small pogo going there for a second. Ow.
So why does the boss look like she has DD? What, diamond dogs? I don't know.
She hot.
Yeah.
Are we going to do smash or pass with this?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know, really.
Okay, smash or pass.
Smash.
Got it.
You do not want to play this game with me.
I'd be more worried about what you wouldn't smash.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You do not want to play this game with me.
I mean, everybody in chat could also do smash or pass. Any examples of passes?
Do you have any actual examples of passes?
Say Hitler. Say Hitler.
Okay, but is she a cute girl or is it a dude?
The dude.
Okay, yeah, that's a pass. You can fuck the evil out of anybody.
I disagree, but that is
Yeah.
something we can disagree on. There is a crowd of like, I can make her worse.
I could in fact do that, but I do that with everybody. By default.
Blah. Woo!
Zombie? I don't know. What is it? What's her name from fucking Monster Musume could get it.
Fair. Fair. Ascend. Okay.
Can I quote you on you can fuck the evil out of anybody? Yes. Because I believe it. Yeah? You okay? You wanna share with the class about why you made that noise?
Yes, because like main protagonist just fell down.
Okay.
I'm getting smacked with a stick.
That's just me after like going out to the bar.
Up with you.
So it's not really-
Up! I won't have you dying on my floor.
I'm dead,
Compliment.
not zombie. There's now quote 13. Thank you,
Yay.
Ryan. Very cool.
Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
Nesvia?
I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had a reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak.
Benny Frank.
You know, specifically if she's a chapel maid, that means if she's old, she's therefore a hag and therefore prime market material.
Okay, so once again, Maddie gives a smash on Chapel Maid.
I ain't never met a woman I wouldn't fuck.
I am no pilgrim. I am a hornet, and arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought
Is
to
there
your kingdom
also
by
wasp
force.
bee and then or other alternatives?
We'll see a lot more bugs that you will be able to give Smash or Pass to.
You already know the answer by default.
Yeah. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs, cog, and bells. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the Citadel at the summit of our land. They feel themselves in service of their faith. Or perhaps this leads to something greater.
Cadestre.
Then I shall seek their Citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why.
Me miro.
Aha! Ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You have the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land.
Ataka.
Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom's gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous. And though some still attempt to climb the Citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Okay. New objectives, the Great Citadel. Then through the lands of Farloom to reach the Citadel of the Kingdom's Peak. Okay.
You know, I can see where people confuse this for Souls, like, because this, most Souls games are great googly moogly, everything's fucked.
So, Hornet, Masher Pass.
Smash.
Okay.
Did you have to, like, actually ask that, or is that just for, like, for entertainment value?
Entertainment value. Dismount, Smasher Pass.
Not that I would want to, but I could certainly put in a college try.
Whee! Ah, frick. Wait, that's where I started! Frick.
Yeah, the soberness is starting to hit me.
The
It
soul.
doesn't help. It doesn't help, by the way, that my monitor, like, because I have two monitors now. Finally,
Yeah.
my second monitor isn't like just to the right; it is up and to the right.
Okay.
That is not a fun time.
So, it's not. Your soberness is starting
Yeah.
to hit you.
And porn 24/7 on it. Hey, you know, you get me light. No, no, it's more just so I can play games and also look at stream without having to like constantly alt tab out. Because I play a lot of old ass games, and then therefore, when you alt tab out of an old game, it's like playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, we've dealt with that a lot on stream.
Oh man, I shall now alt tab out of Fallout New Vegas. No, 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 please.
Granted, I do have multiple monitors that I work with. But like only one of them is HD. Okay, fine.
Both are
Technically,
technically I mean,
technically two of them, but the other one that's HD is a drawing tablet. So
do you believe that HD actually isn't that high of a definition anymore? Like 1920 by 1080 is, I think, the actual definition of of HD. So compared to most like modern monitors, it's actually not that like uncommon anymore, which is like neat, unironically. Like, sorry, I'm about to go on a ramble, so I'm gonna stop myself.
do it, go on the rant.
Okay, so like, so like 1920 by 1080 used to be like the special stuff, because that's what HD is 1920 by 1080, because 1920 by 1080 is 2K. Because it's, I mean, it's just under 2,000, you know, like pixels or whatever.
Okay.
And so that's why like 4K is the new norm, or rather not the new norm, but like kind of the whole like new, you know, basically the new HD.
Okay.
It's just one of those things that's like neat, because like, you know, you think HD is like, you know, not actually what it is sometimes, because I've had people, it's like, oh, you know, HD. It's like, no, that's not HD. HD is 920 by 1080.
Ah.
So what you think is HD, or what you think is HD, is actually not really what HD is, which is like HD now is like kind of considered low resolution.
Yeah. Okay, I should probably explain. Two of my monitors 1920 by 1080. One of my monitors less than that.
I want to say my drawing talent, because I have one of the on like the drawing tablets I have as a screen. It was like I think 1920 by 1080. UDH, UHD. Words.
I do kind of want to. Frick.
Yeah.
I want to re-experience a moment I had in my childhood. Where just like I would just watch full screen like Markiplier play like some of the first Five Nights at Freddy's games. HD.
Is that the Party of 87?
Before that.
I know,
Like-
I just love making fun of that bit.
Eh. To be fair, it's not actually wrong for him to think it was a Bite of 87. It's just, you know.
No, I know.
It
I just
wasn't.
love seeing that. I just love seeing that clip because I have a Binding of Isaac mod that whenever it's Curse of Amnesia, which removes your map, you just get a Markiplier in your top right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
But like, I like the idea of sitting in the dark, having like just a moment where you have like a 60 frames like video you're just watching, or you're just watching like a 24 frames movie, or like glass even. Just have it look amazing.
Yeah.
I'm just like the entire rest of the world around you is just darkness. Feels comforting. At least it
It
feels
is
comforting
both-
to me.
Yeah, I mean, what is it?
I might
in
be
my-
Kinger from the Amazing Digital Circus.
In my teens, I used to kind of just have my TV on even if it wasn't playing anything, just for that kind of experience.
Like, it doesn't even matter what I'm watching. It's like, I don't know, for some reason those moments occasionally get enshrined in my memories as like golden memories.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Don't worry.
A fellow pilgrim, are you about to start your great journey to the Holy Citadel up top?
Smash.
I am no pilgrim, sir, but seems we'll be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim.
You can make that a ma'am if you try hard enough. I suggest force femme.
Okay. Well, it makes a difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads, up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world.
Stay here a while and listen. As a reference to Diablo 2,
Ah.
which is one of my favorite games, actually.
Nice. Hello.
Oh boy, yeah.
Well, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim?
That's fine.
What if I'm not making my way to the Citadel? What then? Hmm? What if it is-
I was waiting for you to say smash, but okay.
Smash.
There we go. I see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return.
Oh man.
Don't worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we build the currency of faith. What?
Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave.
There's
There's Jesus freaks. Let's leave.
Rosaries, those finding card beat the prayer. If you will only share some with me, I'll trade you something fair. Oh, okay, so we have none.
I mean, if faith is the currency, I mean, I guess I technically have some.
Yes, wir.
What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Flick the Fixer. Well,
Smash.
we know what's gonna be flicked soon.
Bah, manama.
Oi, you're a sharp dog. I wish what?
That joke just hit me. Jesus Christ, Celestia. I mean, to be fair, I could be saying smash them as in, you know, the sex stuff, or I could be saying smash them as they are bugs.
True.
It's like a Dark Souls item. Just.
I wish was. It's past time this old chap had one. As resident of Sixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. There are
Sort it
popular
out? How
things
does that
about
work?
Farloom. Wishballs, useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. We know better.
Could you imagine that? Prayers unanswered? But we
Oh
never-
no! Unanswered
we know better. You
prayers.
want to smash? Yes, Light. How very astute you are. You've totally seen through my disguise. However, could the ever horny, you know, Maddie ever want to just smash something to smash it?
Smash me.
I have so much to pay in child support. Smash.
There we go. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. Just a fearful world out there. Keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
Magina Fora.
Also a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, the one long abandoned. Aye. Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin.
Yeah, that was certainly a conversation of all time.
Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion.
Devotion, you say?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna travel with the easy route, not your fancy. I'm a devout penguin route.
Come on, don't you want to be a bug Catholic?
No,
We believe in bug Jesus.
we believe in bug Jesus. Oh god.
Which we have to deal with the bug pope. And the bug bishops. And the bug cardinals. The words.
What if they believe in Bug Gandhi?
I mean, like, Gandhi was also kind of an asshole.
I didn't expect that to get you that much.
I mean, to be fair, it's easy to mess me up when I'm totally sober, by the way.
Yes, totally sober.
Look, it's Friday. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. They can't. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped.
Gandhi, but the one from the Civ games. Yeah.
Oh no, not the one from the Civ games. Okay, so you probably know that, but you're into coding.
Nukes, nuclear Gandhi, let's go.
Do you know why it happens though?
Underflow error.
Exactly. Because as I remember right, the aggression rate on Civ even now still works on a, was it 225 integer?
I mean, I would think of it. Okay, let me think. 225 would. So that would be divided by 2. 8 divided by 2. 4 divided by 2 would be 32 divided by 2. Divided by 2 would be 8.
8 bits, so 0 to
Or-
255. That's right. Yeah, yeah. It literally is just that they still work, and it's like it's intentional at this point, but it is you know, that the integer underflows and his aggression goes to like maximum.
Unsigned
Which is-
8-bit integer go burr.
Which is why I've on occasion played Civilization 5 with my partners, and for a full game of... I gotta have the hiccups, and this is gonna be annoying as shit for the next 5 minutes. All right, for about the... Because, like, it's 8 players for a normal game of Civilization. Every time I see Gandhi, I immediately just murder him the second I get the chance. Gandhi is more economical, built faster than others, so not much military, so researches nukes and not scared to use it, yeah. Also, for this random NPC you're talking to, smash. I just need the Markiplier, smash.
Smash.
Smash. Is that the bite of 87?
I love how that Smash or Pass video was basically just uploaded with no explanation whatsoever.
I've considered doing the Pokemon Smash or Pass on stream before. You people are not ready for that one.
And the thing is,
Mhm.
he just uploaded it. He didn't even do an intro on the video. It just starts
Well,
out
it
with
was just the thing of like everybody else was doing one, so he just randomly decided to do one. I think.
Yeah. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing, I can't
Squeeze
so
past a
grateful
gate of
for.
bones, so please wake up and help.
Uh-oh?
Oh?
Yanara.
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience.
Oh, Benventra.
Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. No, we are not pilgrims. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here! As soon as I say a journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward.
Deloya.
Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, if a mighty bone is moved by music.
Mimoko.
Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Is the background shaking?
I mean, I'm not at my computer right now. Question, can bugs even see in red and green? I thought they were red and green colorblind like most animals are.
Possibly. I don't know.
Or do they just like say red, but when they see it, it's just a really weird shade of gray?
Oh my gosh. Now I'm thinking about, in Stars in Time, the black and white nature of it is diegetic. So at some point they're just like, yeah, some people talk about like really weird shades, and it's like, and they're called something called color.
Surprisingly, I made it back to my PC without falling the fuck over.
Oof. You sound really plastered then. Sorry, very sober.
Yes, very sober. After all, I don't want to make this happen. I will say, at least the combat of Hollow Knight has always looked fun.
It is definitely fun to see, like, Hornet do flips through the air.
Apparently, many insects can see in color, but it seems to vary a lot. Several can see UV even. Yeah, like, I know they have an expanded view of, like, the color spectrum, because, like, that's why we know there's a certain spectrum of light we can't see, too. But, like, it's one of those things of, like, I wonder, in seeing so much color, does red look different to them? Like, I've always kind of wondered about this in, like, different perspectives.
Okay, I gotta find an enemy to do a flip off of.
What is it? Back when I was like real little, I used to wonder, like, you know, obviously talking with anybody that's bilingual immediately disproves this, but like when I was real little, I used to wonder if, you know, does somebody's native language sound to them as English sounds to, like, me as a person? Where it's just this thing you, like, inherently understand. And, like, anybody that tells you, like, that's bilingual says, like, yeah, that's kind of how it works, but it's, like, also not. And it's just...
Maybe
But it's, like, still one of those things of, it's neat to always wonder how somebody, like...
flipping game! Yay!
Nice.
Ren.
It's always neat wondering how somebody's different personal experience differs from yours and how exactly it does that. Like, should we teach Celestial Yu-Gi-Oh? Do not. Do you want her personal hygiene to decline?
No.
Exactly, then don't teach your Yu-Gi-Oh. That's not even like anything of you. That is like literally at Yu-Gi-Oh players because. So I do, on occasion, I still do Magic the Gathering stuff. I swear to God, I have gone to a Magic the Gathering event and there have been Yu-Gi-Oh players there, and those Yu-Gi-Oh players have smelled exactly like rotting meat. I don't know how to explain this and why it happened, but I know this is exactly the smell. Give that one card that forces you to shake the opponent's hand. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
There are horror stories about that card.
I saw a short describing that, and I was like,
I don't smell bad. Well, okay, like, do you go to physical events or do you just play Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, okay, how do I put this? Is Yu-Gi-Oh your life, or do you just kind of play it casually? Both.
both. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, then you don't smell bad, supposedly.
Suppose.
No,
As for
I'm not gonna go that way. I'm not gonna go that direction.
Why would you anyway?
That'd be making fun of my audience too much.
I mean, to be fair, I get bullied by my audience all the time, so they deserve it.
Besides, some people like Steve.
Yeah, those people would be weird to like stinky things. Could you imagine? I don't know anybody that would, you know, like natural body smell.
Yeah.
I smell like Dove lavender body wash. That's fair. I actually get one regularly, unironically, from Dollar General because it's about the only place I can find it. But I have this one body wash that smells exactly like Sakura blossoms, which is nice. Which is just cherry blossoms, but you know, whatever. I mean, Japanese cherry blossoms do in fact smell different from American cherry blossoms, which is like neat. Nowadays, judges will just say, just give the handshake. But once people abuse it to make other people shake the hand, it was stinkied up on purpose. Yeah, you just do either do a credit card swipe on yourself, or you do the you know, touch your front butt and then make him shake your hand. That's not even like the worst part is like, unlike most card games stuff, that's not even an urban legend. That just like literally happened.
Hi, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song and in his
Smash.
infinite wisdom and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us.
Ora venta.
Gate, 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 nicest gate I met. The gate, 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 greatest miracle. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, no, I opened the gate. And I closed it again.
You mean you could?
I tried. I just barely tried. I'm gonna steal these rosary beads because apparently people use them as currency.
I mean, that makes sense as to what actual rosary beads are, I guess.
Back to that. Insert rosaries. Side note, there is TCG store game and it has deodorant sprays and bottles for oh, I think I remember seeing people play that. Yeah. It's like that one deck that needed a custom-made case for it. It had so many cards, 2 people needed to get.
Oh, that is the reason they have a card limit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Unironically, that is like actually the reason there's a 60 card limit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because somebody went to a tournament with their friend and made their deck nothing but every single copy of a shuffle card they could find. Just to make the opponent lose by default timeout. I work in a pharmacy, I can't be smelling musky. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I go to the pharmacy on occasion where I near where I live, and I have gone to the fucking counter and I've done the. You know, one episode of SpongeBob where he smells absolutely rank and the dude talks to him and just shrivels up. It's like that. Not just as somebody. It was a judge that was angry about there not being a size limit. Well, like, yeah, because, I mean, okay, this is like whatever. I think having an agreed upon limit is nice, but I don't think you should like do something like that just to prove a syntax error point. What?
Syntax
time there
error
was
point. Got it.
there wasn't even a time limit, so you just had to wait hours to shuffle the deck. I thought there was still a time limit, and that's why he was proving a point. But yeah, it's a syntax error of like, oh, you didn't explicitly say this, so I get to do this. But like, yeah, sure, but everybody's gonna usually bring only about 60 cards because the rules at a point in time just said, hey, 60 cards like the recommended, but you can like make a bigger deck if you want to. Which is like meant to be like, oh yeah, sure, you can make like a 65 card deck, you make like a whatever.
What the heck? I'm not gonna ask the question. I'm not gonna ask the question. I know it's gonna go
No,
down.
go ahead, ask the question.
No.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask questions. This is how we learn things. Wait, we should teach Celestial Lab. We should teach Celestial Lab. She would love the armpit woman deck. I don't know. Having said, I would like that deck for reasons.
I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna ask what it is. Pilgrim, you're blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom of fate.
Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, you mean like physical weight?
The marrow. The River Magic the Gathering urban legend goes like this. There's an old card called Chaos Orb that you're supposed to physically flip onto the table to destroy what hits. Urban legend is that someone ripped the card into pieces and dumped them onto their opponent's side, destroy everything, and thus won the game.
That was actually real because no one had ever done it. And I was like, because it was like rare difficulty card, so like, of course you're not just gonna destroy that. Like, it actually happened, as I remember right.
It does sound like a big yikes, though.
Yeah, because, like, it's one of those things that, like, no one had ever done it before, but, like, that's technically not against the rules of the card because it is whatever this card touches, then therefore that card is removed from the game.
It's just, you know, that's a very one-time use interpretation of the card.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, after that, everybody ruled that please don't destroy your cards.
Issue we thought was the deck's becoming bigger and bigger over time, so I tried to reason with the administration, but they didn't listen. Since Magic was the first trading card game, no one knew how valuable the cards would become. Yeah.
I don't think it was the first trading card game because there's still technically
That platform's jiggling at me. Oh, it broke.
So am I, but that, you know, it's whatever.
I mean, yeah, you jiggle at me all the time.
Trading card game.
But
I want to say Magic is the trading card game. Oh, I guess it is technically Magic at the Gathering. That is wild. We teach your trap tricks. Okay, so trap tricks is a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's specifically all about hand traps. What hand traps is like your opponent does something, you play down a card, and you use its second effect, which says no, and then negate whatever the fuck they do. The most popular, I don't think it's part of trap tricks, but you can use it in the deck because it is a hand trap, is Ash Blossom. The notable thing about all the all the trap tricks cards is that specifically they are petite. That's not what everybody focuses on. That's just kind of the art style. Every deck type in Yu-Gi-Oh has a art style. Like there's the Dragon Maid archetype, which is my favorite for obvious reasons.
yeah.
but like every deck has specifically a unique art style and a unique card type play. So like Trap Tricks is obviously mostly hand traps and just kind of constantly interrupting your opponent. The equivalent in Magic the Gathering would be a blue deck, which is the worst kind of deck. Do not at me. Basically, yeah, okay, just decided to prove the point. He didn't want to win. He just wanted to make the tournament a chore once and for all. After about an hour of duel ongoing, the administration saw the issues and asked him to give the duel, and they opened one on the decks. Exactly. Like, I mean, I will say you are a blue deck. Hey, I'm a fucking red, white, and red, black player. Thank you.
Doesn't mean you can't be a blue deck.
I fucking hate blue. My boyfriend, both of them are blue players. One plays Azorius, which is blue-white, and the other plays Demir, which is blue-black. And I hate dealing with blue because 9 out of 10, sitting with a blue deck, nothing against blue decks. It's just like there are certain kind of people that play blue deck where it's just like, you know. So the most popular counterspell in blue is obviously the original, but also just most counterspells in general are. So you love blue, you are with them. No, I do not love blue. I love the people that play blue, but I do not love the color blue. Anyway, most counterspells take 2 blue mana, or at least a blue mana and something else. So when you see somebody sitting with 2 blue mana, 9 times out of 10 they take forever to like pass the turn because you'll do something and they'll just sit there with 2. Sorry,
Maddie, this probably dead corpse.
smash.
Okay.
Yeah, red black fits Maddie. And what's that supposed to mean? Who's singing?
You're gonna
No.
take insult against anything at this point.
Oh, look at Discord. No, I actually love playing red black because red black is either I will punch you in the kidneys or I will steal everything you own. Vashanka, it's just.
Ah, you can read that.
Oh, sorry, I just kind of saw this and was reading it because it's, you know, totally completely sober. Vashanka, edges sharp and senses keen. Smash. Imagine having a few blue mana in your deck and just placing them without them using it. In my land, the way the warriors greet each other, for though you're a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements proclaim it so. Fuck her up!
You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around.
These strange, shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough. But up here, they've lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yaknesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way only invites death. Yeah, I butchered that sentence, but I still got it right, so I'm not even going to complain. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you in supplies if you wish.
Ah, I could buy one. I want a map.
Joke's on you, they don't sell you a physical map, they sell you the other kind of map.
Yay! No, wait a second. What do you mean with wait?
Ah, God. Exactly, it fits. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, back to my bullshit. Sorry, no, these lands' names are given freely, and why not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. For Hansen Twine again, I have a new maps to trade. Chakra, that sounds familiar. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle.
I can see the smash, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. I just realized sniff, 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 sniff.
You gotta boop everything with the snoot.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, okay, but first, advertisements.
You can't spell advertisement without Steven between the tits. Oh, words. I am completely mentally stable. Oh, look, a civilian cruiser. Hope everybody's haven't got. Wait, sorry. Got a favorite Magic card, Maddie? Unironically, I will forever love Wandering Emperor. She is my fucking Blorbo when it comes to Magic. Okay, I mean I can explain that too if you want. I don't care.
No, I'm feeling hungry, and I go out to ask my roommate how she's doing. She has a friend over. I'm like, okay. And then they're both eating Wendy's, and I'm like, oh no. No. No.
Wendy's is like kind of mid though.
It is, but I'm still hungry.
That's fair. I'm sorry.
Ah! You do not need to be sorry.
I'll be real. I was going through it all fucking day today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that would explain your totally being sober.
Yeah. As far as Ryan's question, my favorite card is the Wandering Emperor, or as she is known in. I'm gonna stand up, and if you hear a loud thud, just know I fell over. In the later set, she is called the Wandering Rescuer. So, in the I'm fine. Sorry, in the Magic canon, there is this character called the Wandering, and like it just kind of has whatever suffix for whatever set she's in. So there are these things called planeswalkers, and the planeswalker, the way that works is you are somebody that can travel between the realms because Magic has different realms, different planes. My favorite is actually Innistrad, which is the vampire plane. Surprise, surprise, but. So you have the Wandering Emperor, and her thing is, she can travel between the planes, and the way she does it is kind of weird, because unlike most other planeswalkers, where it's just kind of a willful thing, the Wandering Emperor just kind of happens with her, especially after the big, event that happened, which was everyone to the planes had to fight against the Phyrexians, which, if you don't know, the Phyrexians are an entirely different thing, which is, basically some Cthulhu shit. They are fucking eldritch monsters that just kind of go into different universes whenever they please. I'm sorry, I can talk about Magic for hours. You can tell me to shut up at any time.
I'm just gonna keep going to the game.
Yeah, Maddie's origin is the blue plane. Wrong, Light. My origin is the red plane. My favorite Praetor is Urbrask, the Praetor of Red. Oh yeah, that's another thing too, is the Phyrexians kind of imitate other life, so you have 5 Praetors for the 5 different colors. For red, you have Urbrask, because red is the color of freedom, which is why in most other content, and I think the latest set that had the Phyrexians, he actually rebelled against the other Phyrexians, because the Phyrexians just want to control all the other colors.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I could... So...
I'm listening,
basically,
I promise.
So basically, all the 5 colors in Magic represent something else, kind of have a theming around them. Red is freedom, black is decay, but also in the sense of, in the sense of like black is both decay and the new growth of life, which is why it has a bunch of removing stuff from the graveyard with it. Blue, I want to say, sorry, I call the Phyrexians a bit more like Gigarian than Eldritch exactly, since I call the Eldrazi more like a Lovecraftian Eldritch. Exactly, I mean, it's kind of, yeah, that's fair. Hornet, stop sniffing the ground.
Challenge, difficulty impossible.
Anyways, I was explaining, so red is like kind of the color of freedom, which is why it's associated with fire, because like really, I mean, have you ever tried to control a fire? That shit's hard as hell. Blue is like knowledge, because that's why you see a lot of blue characters as in like sense of so you have like Jace who can see things. Blue is also the counter spells. It's kind of the knowledge of what you're working with. White specifically is order. That's why it's like laws and stuff. So that's why you have like swords to plowshares. My favorite planeswalker. Oh, sorry. One of my favorite planeswalkers, the Wandering Emperor, is actually white because her entire thing is she controls an entire country and has to keep constantly doing that. And she normally plays with senses of she normally plays with the idea of an entire like country having to work together. That's why she has Convoke, which Convoke is a keyword of if I tap this many creatures, then the cost of this creature is reduced. Kind of a like easy dies. No light, don't die. I think Celestia would be sad.
I would be.
Yeah, so white is like the color of law and order. Dun dun. Green is the color of growth. That's why my favorite tribal archetype besides dragons, which is dinosaurs, is really green, white, red, because it is order, growth, and freedom. So you just have these big stompy creatures. My favorite green character is actually Vorinclex, which is one of the Phyrexian Praetors, which is basically constant growth. That motherfucker is like, was it? For as many lands you have, I think on one of his cards, you just get a +1/+1 counter on him.
Dang.
Which green is all about placing lands.
Massive tracts of land.
Vorinclex is a he, so he's more like got those bar titties going for him. Red is freedom, green is growth, white is law and order, blue is control, and yeah, black is basically decay, but also in the sense of decay is also a necessary thing. That's why it has a lot of reanimation. And it's kind of this thing of it's expressed in like every set. It's kind of the thing of like the universe of Magic just kind of has to bend to the will a bit.
Okay.
Which is kind of funny because you get parallels, but because what is it for every Phyrexian Praetor, which you have Elish Norn, who is the leader of them all. You have Urbrask, who is the traitor. You have Jin Cataxius, who is the mastermind and the blue player of the course. You have Vorinclex, who is the insurmountable growth, and you have Sheoldred, who is the infinite decay. For the same reason, you also have the 5 planeswalkers. Explodes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Light. I know I'm dropping a knowledge bomb. I can stop at any time, by the way.
Do not stop.
So there is 5 planeswalkers that are kind of also correspond in the like. Okay, so you know how there's the 7 deadly sins and the 7 holy virtues and a lot of stuff. It is the same way for Magic. So you have 5 Phyrexian Praetors who are basically the sins of the colors, and then you have the 5 planeswalkers who are the didn't even get to Ravnik on the 10 built yet. Yes, don't worry, we're getting there. Ooh. So you have 5 planeswalkers to counteract with 5 Phyrexian Praetors. For white, you have Elish Norn, who is kind of the whole thing of almost like a sort of Orwellian kind of control, where it's like you must conform or else. Meanwhile, you have the Wandering Emperor in white, who is my people must help me, otherwise I am nothing. For black and Phyrexia, you have Sheoldred, who is the decay will help me conquer anything. And then you have Liliana in black, and also kind of Soren. He's kind of black-white, which is a we'll get to that. You have Liliana on the Planeswalker side, who is I am nothing without the corpses that I need to use my magic. I cannot resurrect anything if nothing dies. For blue, you have Jin Cataxius on the Phyrexian side, who is absolute control with no other way of, I must hold all the knowledge, therefore people can't use it against me. And then you have Jace on the blue side, who is like, I must use my knowledge to help people, otherwise, I am no better than a despot. He's also kind of like the protagonist of Magic in general. Let's see, I've done black, white, blue. On red, you have Urabrask, who is absolute freedom, which is, I must betray my people if nothing else, because then, therefore, I would be evil if I didn't allow people freedom. But he's also still kind of a Phyrexian, because, so he still has his own plane, but he also just, he hates the other Phyrexians to such a degree that he will betray them. And meanwhile, in red on the Planeswalker side, I want to say it's Ragavan, who is a pirate who is basically the utmost freedom of, I do as I wish and nobody else. I do not care about anything else. I do not want anything else. I am simply me, and I will take what I want. That's why he's a pirate. And on the green side, I forget. I think it's... I know Vorinclex is on the green side, which is, I must grow stronger than everything else, because then otherwise what do I have? And for green on the Planeswalker side, fuck, what are the green Planeswalkers? I don't play green a lot. I play green when I want to play dinosaurs, so all I know is the combo colors. Let's see, Planeswalker green, 30 magic cards.
Feels like if I can get through this, then I can sequence break.
For green, you have Garruk, but you also have Nissa, which is the growth means nothing if I have no one else to be here with me, because it is Nissa usually gets her +3, which for Planeswalkers they get loyalty counters, so you have plus and minuses. And if you go under 0 or 0 and below, you lose that Planeswalker. So +3 is you gain 3 life, -4 is you reveal cards and then put any lands on the battlefield to gain yourself stronger. And then -12, creatures you control get 5/5 and gain trample, which is kind of the idea that I must grow, but I also must be strong enough to grow and still let people that I support and care attack with me. Otherwise, I am a tree that falls alone without a forest.
Okay.
There's also Tyvar, and Tyvar is an asshole. And that's I'm sorry, I like talking about Friday and stuff, so I can go on forever about story points. Garruk was one. That's right, Garruk is also one. He's kind of the I must be strong, otherwise what then? Because it's reveal top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put it in your hand. Otherwise, if it's put in the bottom of the library, it's I must elevate others with me, or what is the point of growth? Which is, I really like Magic. I don't play it much as often as I should for the mechanics side of it, but I do love it for the story count. One Vorinclex card gives you double counters on things you play, so it's kind of bonkers with that many Planeswalker cards. Oh, definitely. If you put Vorinclex in a fucking Planeswalker deck, you are eating good. It's honestly why I kind of like, unironically, the amount of crossovers we're getting, because then I can theorize about literally any property I enjoy, and I'm wondering if it's ever getting into Magic.
Yay!
What is it? I actually have wondered about before I wonder if they're ever going to do a Fate deck, and I could already tell you fucking anybody in that series and what colors they would be based on flavor and abilities. Alright, Weaver of Farloom. By grace you're rewarded, by thread you healed. For your favor, Eternal, we offer our song. Huh, neat.
Yay!
Assuming that's a safe point.
Yeah.
Huh, that's just there, okay.
That's just there.
Also, for the enemies shown thus far, smash.
You haven't even been paying attention. You just know it. Smash.
I've had you on a second monitor, lady.
Ren!
You know, I just realized that part of the story that's been given so far is just, we are literally being attacked by cultists. Like, that is the plot. Something
like
about
Dark
these
Souls.
lands have caused these, like, people to just, like, go full-on cultist. Recent upcoming crossovers. Final Fantasy Racing, Spider-Man vs.
Yeah, they had a Spider-Man crossover for Magic, but the cards aren't that good. Yeah, that's the problem. Is they kind of put their whole pussy into Final Fantasy and then realized that they made the cards too strong, so now Spider-Man is kind of, you know, underwhelming.
Oh, hang on. Seems important.
One Spider-Man card is a literal bagel. Yeah.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Interesting. Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk to be expended. Silk skills to be equipped in the quest screen.
I will say about that one card for Spider-Man set that was literally a bagel, at least it uses proper New York terminology. I know this because I have a friend that's from fucking Queens and was nerding out about the set because that's literally it. He doesn't care. I mean, he cares about Spider-Man, but he does not care about magic.
Yeah.
Because what is it? You can either share it or nosh it, which nosh is just to eat something. I forget what.
Yeah. Gotta go for the nom nom.
Yeah, basically.
I still think about, like, freaking Sword Art Online Abridged is a treat.
That's right. I heal faster than you can hurt me.
No, I'm just thinking about, like, do you remember your puppy cupcake?
Now
Well,
just
I'm
imagine
gonna
a fucking
eat that
cup.
cupcake. I'm gonna eat that cupcake if you don't let me go. And then, like, later it's like I'm not afraid of you. My therapist tells me that you have no power over me. Leans in. Nom nom.
Well, speaking of Sword Art, I actually got a fucking shooter game based on it. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically based on Gun Gale, which is still technically in the same universe. It still has the same characters, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Because they made a shooter game that was it's Gun Gale Online, so it's an over the shoulder third person shooter. Which, by the way, very fun. Not related, but more of just the I do not care for the universe. However, the games are fun. Oh, hey, it's a merchant that I would smash again.
Yep. I'm basically going through collecting, like, money coming back because that merchant has all of the map things that I want right now. And so
Cards
I'm just
interacting sometimes has weird flavor. Remember that Vorinclex card mentioned that doubles your counters, which I think is actually a card I have in one of my decks, by the way. The Bagel's card shares some ability to put someone on counter on a creature, so shared Bagel stays better than when Vorinclex is around.
Wait, what? This is a fight?
Come on.
I thought this was just the fast travel. What? This is a fight. I was ready for a boss.
Well, you weren't ready, but that's who. In the words of the granddad from the movie Holes, that's too damn bad.
Frick. I wasn't ready for. Oh, I'm non-respawning here. Frick. And I lost all of my freaking, like, religious money thing.
By the way, it is an experience because I'm talking about Magic, watching you play Silksong, and also playing Oblivion Remastered.
That certainly sounds like an experience.
And everything is fucking blurry because I'm so sober, by the way.
Yeah.
Do not worry, I will not make this a regular experience.
You is it? An intruder! Terrible to interrupt the... sneezing. Sneeze is going away. Frick. No! Interrupt the intruder as they work.
Was been?
I meant the intrusion, Druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense! You're here, in here. So why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes? You?
Kadastama.
Granter of wishes?
Smash.
Okay. Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings, I need them. So I wish, does the kingdom not send you, literally you, to grant my desire? Yes? Berry picking. Wish promise. This feels important. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 mossberries, freshest fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. I have 2 of them. Oh yeah, I have 2 of them. I need a 3rd.
Maddie, speaking of Spider-Man and Magic, did you hear about the through the Omen Pass thing? No, not really, because I haven't really looked at Spider-Man stuff because, like, okay, I love fucking Spider-Man, but I can't trust any.
He would smash anybody, so that makes sense.
You know what I mean? But I love Spider-Man as like a thing because I used to be really into Spider-Man when I was a little. I can't fucking enjoy Spider-Man because 9 out of 10. Anything Spider-Man related is, you know, the Peter Parker misery porn hour.
Yep.
And I kind of hate it. And like, I don't. I hope that's not what the set like became. But I know, in my heart of hearts, that anything related to Spider-Man is going to be the Peter Parker misery porn hour. And it's just like sure, whatever. At the end of the day, like that's just kind of how comic books are, where like your protagonist can't fully rest or whatever. But it's still annoying that it happens. So the Spider-Man set is not exactly coming magic in the official digital version of the game. What's the coming is instead of replay version of functionality I don't as far as the Spider-Man set. Hey, I understand that. I know they have a universes within for the mobile part of it because licensing is a bitch, but.
Oh, the smell is right like the others, but very young. Oh, voice in the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let's wait. This doesn't seem right. Hang on. The pain. My mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed to stay by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask.
You literally brought her hallucinogenics and then was a trip sitter for her. That's based.
Yeah. Berry picking, wish granted. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid, no others, I think. May it ease your answers, wish granter, may it cry for you when no tears are left.
Yeah, it seems like this is happening because the licensing conflict with Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that makes sense, Ryan.
Oh, he wants me to bring more berries.
You have to remember to touch her. You know.
I don't know what to say.
You just gotta butt touch her. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I will worry a perfectly reasonable amount about it.
Don't worry about it.
I worry about it more when you say it like that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me just. Don't worry about it.
That's even worse. Okay. Try this fight again.
So you end up with alternate versions of all the cards. The one they revealed is the version of Spider-Man where it said it's the guy with the red cape controlling a field full of spiders. It's hilarious.
Spiders Man! Hecking Spiders Man. Let's go.
I mean, it's better than Man Spider.
It's a bunch of Spiders Man. I kind of love Spiders Man. Just like, yeah, you just have a bunch of spiders who are like convinced they're Peter Parker.
But she was already pouring. What's the one thing that's would you like juice, Dr. Pepper, spiders? But she was already pouring them. A brimming glass of spider. Because he mechanically has to be a human spider hero, yeah. Which mechanics are weird in Magic these days anyway.
Wait, a human spider hero is an actual thing?
No, so every card has a keywords with it. So normally you'll have a creature type, or sorry, a card type. So the card types currently are instant, which is like spells that are like cast at like immediately and can be cast on other people's turns. You have sorcery spells, which are spells that can only be cast on your turn unless they have the keyword flash, which you are then treating them at like their instant speed, but they interrupt things. You then have creature cards, which are obviously things that you put on the board that deal damage to other people, whatever, yada yada. Potato, potato. Don't worry about it right now. Then you have Planeswalker cards, and Planeswalker cards are obviously what they do. They have special abilities that you can pay loyalty counters for, you know, whatever. But when you have a creature card, they have certain creature types. So you have, for Spider-Man specifically, he is a creature, but he's a spider human hero card type. So that means you can put him in spider deck, you can put him in the humans deck, you can also put him in a heroes deck. That being said, nobody's really seen a heroes deck in a while because there's just not a lot of use for that keyword. There's cards revealed in Spider-Man set, including revealed cards that buff spiders specifically. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Anyway, basically it's just syntax bullshit.
I am fighting a massive bellend.
Massive. You're fighting a massive dick?
I'll get it, bellend.
Do you not know what bellend is colloquially elsewhere?
I mean, I get the idea, but I'm going for the pun.
Okay.
Because it's bells.
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 What is it? So do you know the musical artist Neil Cicierega?
Yes.
He made a fucking edit of one of Dean Martin's songs, which is just called Bells. What is it? It's an edit of the song Amore. And it's fucking great because every time that I'm just out with my significant other, you just say bells and I'll immediately start laughing like an idiot. I think it's even better, by the way, like I'm just looking at stream. I think it's great that my fucking mouth is obscured because it just makes me look like I'm trying to hide in the popcorn bucket and do nefarious things.
Yeah. Nope. Ah, right. Got it. Well, this is definitely a very loud fight, but as long as you're careful, it's not that bad. Ah, right. Yay! Maybe I win?
Do you really?
I don't know.
Do you?
I got an achievement.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you win? You may have won the fight, but did you win the game?
What? Did I?
You won the fight. Did you win the game?
No.
Oh, then keep trying. You didn't win.
What is this?
Butt stuff.
I mean, it's silk, so yes? Child spider.
That's what we call the spider thing.
Arrived at last. Oh, that was like a Dragon Ball charge up. Dang.
So Magic
Come,
players
child.
don't smell quite as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh players. Should we teach Celestia to play Magic? Do not.
Consume the silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell.
Don't you make silk from your butt? Most spiders do.
So that
Or most
is
bugs do.
that is butt stuff. That is indeed butt stuff.
Woo! Everybody loves butt stuff. I would assume. Anyway.
What is this?
Butt stuff.
Are you friendly now? That's a very friendly. You're friendly now. Okay.
How
makes-
friendly is it? There are
Purring
some
at me.
clown magic cards, but they're mostly horror clowns.
Oh.
No, the one lady in red black for the Ravnica Guild stuff. Usually, like, she's not like horrific, but she's just kind of one of those fucked up clowns that does horrible things to people that deserve it. Actually, now that I think about it, if I can. Oh god, I don't think I can stand up. No, we made it. We managed it. Let's see, because she's one of the cards I actually run for my Demons deck, just because she has a lot of triggers.
He's beast, horrible beast. Yay. I terrified a pilgrim.
Bitches, how we do. Come on, let me look at my cards. What do we have here? Oh, my cards are flipped upside down. God damn it. What?
Okay.
What?
They're flipped upside down. It's like, okay.
It's literally just I'm looking through my cards and some of them are like backwards where I see the back of the card instead.
I donated for
got it.
repairs. Low bottom repairs. Wish granted. Okay, so we are focused on this idea of wishes. I am Mushka, humble stranger to this land and master of the flea caravan. I wish for aid, but all fleas travel together. Wish promised. Okay, let me take your wishes then. Guard with the pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who hunt the great path we could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and Valley, there would surely be a mercy. Okay.
I mean, the Rakdos Circus is pretty clearly a horror circus. That's what I was trying to find the card for, but I don't think it's like I think it's like horror circus. I think it's more like a dance macabre circus. Which, I mean, like, I guess it's technically horror, but also technically not, because it's more just like kind of weird. I mean,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
I will
All you
worry.
need to know is there is in fact a clown archetype in Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
Violence, certainly. Yeah, that's about it. But I mean, like, who doesn't like violence?
Some people really don't.
Is that some people you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I like violence in my video games.
Well, and then it's a card game, which is like also not real violence, so then therefore it should be fine, right?
I also write extreme amounts of violence.
Exactly, so it should be fine since it's fictional violence, I think.
I don't think chat could hear you. The game was extremely loud for a second there.
I'm sorry, let me be louder.
No, I'm lowering the volume of the game. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I just keep getting progressively quieter.
I am worried about where this is going. Oh no. Where is this going? Where is this going, May?
I'm just gonna keep getting progressively quieter. That's literally it.
Yes, but what's your end goal?
What do you think my end goal is?
Just like I should not say.
No, go ahead. Charity class.
It is dangerous.
No, go ahead.
No.
I mean, everybody loves a little danger, so go on. Charity class.
No.
Please?
How much are you gonna beg?
Plot.
A lot?
Yeah.
Prove it.
Please, 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 please.
Now, see, that's exactly where I thought it would go.
Explain? Question mark.
You getting progressively quieter would be followed by you getting progressively louder.
I mean, I don't think that was me getting progressively louder. Like, sure, it was loud. I don't think it was progressive. I might be wrong, though.
I'm about to be completely clowned by this freaking...
But you're the clown. How can you be clowned?
Clowns can clown other clowns. Clowns can be clowned.
Terminology, yeah.
It's just like how girls can be force femmed.
Noted. I totally don't have plans whenever we next collab now.
Oh dear. Okay.
You will not be spared.
I have given you ideas.
Yeah. But obviously I don't do things without consent.
Yay! That is a good quote, right?
Clowns can be clown. I'm too sober to read that sentence.
Yay!
Clowns can be clowns.
In the air, the water,
Yeah,
everywhere inside the
I
shells,
can do
twisted
this
inside
time.
guts, tied us around a heart, pulsing with them, sick, alive, dead, something worse, deeper must suck deeper. The way to be sure, Celestia would like the magic clownish. Crack those cards we have or look at a list of cards. Okay. We're just gonna take a break real quick. Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna sign off now.
Okay. Thank you for being here, Maddie. Make sure to get over your not drunkenness.
Thank you for tolerating me while I'm this sober.
Okay. Let's see.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you all in therapy.
See you later. So, these are all the Rakdos. So, let's see. Fail. I'm judging this based off of whether I accept him as a clown. Or as a circus. Fail. Partial? Yes? Fail. Success. Fell. One was the juggler, that one failed. This one. The aesthetics are all wrong. The colors don't match with being, like, in a circus. Like, you want to be bright and colorful, not dull and red and, like, brown. This one works, because this one is like, the bright blue with the red, and it's like, oh yeah. And this one, just a fire breather. The fire is the color in that case. Fail. That's more gladiatorial. Almost a success, but mostly it's a fail. Same color palette. Fail. Fail. Success, kind of. Fail. I guess? Fail. Fail. Barely a success by the bare minimum. Fail. Fail. No idea what these are. Fail. Those images didn't load, yeah. Fail. I guess success? Like, the colors are a little bit brighter and easier to see pop out. It definitely has a more entertainment mix, so I guess. Fail. Success. This is absolutely, like, about the showmanship and about, like, the spectacle and about, like, some of the absurdism. Trumpet going like doo-doo-doo, with fire coming out of it. That's the thing. Fail. Fail. Success? Gruesome, but success. Fail. Success. Bright colors, clearly performing, lots of spectacle. Yeah. Fail. Success? Barely? Fail. And let's see if the other limited images would load now. Basic dissing. Okay, they apparently did load, I think. Might have been the fail. You're fading into the background a little too much. You're not notable enough. And there's not a lot of spectacle going on. Fell. Okay. There we go. That was my opinion on all of those magic arts. This has been your Magic the Gathering moment. Brought to you by the Celestial Circus. Oh. Okay, well now you're on the other side, so I don't care. Frick. Frick. Ah. The ground's for it. Ah. I wonder if, like, I haven't seen anyone else playing Silksong because I want to play it myself. I wonder if I could make the joke about, like, I am, like, streamer, content creator number 567 to make the ground sniffer joke. Like, I wonder if I could make that joke. Or if, like, people are making it. No, I think people would be making it. I am content creator number 565 to make the ground sniffer joke. Yeah, this ground smells wonderful today. Ah! I love the smell of my own feet in the morning. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Wappa. Goodbye. Oh! Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, I need more dog on. Oh! You're a puppy! Oh my gosh. Yes, you can add that quote, Ryan. I saved a pupper. My happiness is complete. I saved a pupper. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I gotta go back, kill some, like, people for the shells, bring it back to Bone Bottom. And then I need to find the flea circus, dude. Well, the flea troop. Ah! You make a happy noise at seeing me. Ah! Hackies. You just beat it. You beat the boss that was giving you issue? Nice. Gross. Yay. Yes. Yay. And I just need to take a bunch of people's clothes for this side quests. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. How many do I have? I have 4. I need 12. Okay. Oh, good job, Medmir. That's awesome. Wow. Oh, you're not here anymore. Frick. Frick. I need a compass. Okay, well, I can at least roughly guess where I am. So this goes directly to Moss Home. So I should, where's my mouse? Mouse, where are you? Mouse? Mouse? Oh my god, my mouse is again. Balls out of 10. Okay. That's not a bench. Okay. What was that? Why did it seem like you got wrapped up in something? I got this shawl, so that's fine. Yes. Yeah. Gotta go for the stab. As it did. Yeah. No, no, no. I am 1 health away from death. Don't do anything. Yeah. I am taking all their clothes. Oh boy. Trust me, it's 4 side quests. Four side quests, I swear. There's a bench. I should get to it. Alright, it's on the other side of this wall. This wall that leads into Moss Home. So I can get around it. It should be relatively easy to get around it. Either that or decently difficult. According to this map, we should be coming up on a drop soon, like right in front of us. There it is. And then from here, it's just straight to the right. Possibly? Unless if we went past the drop, I thought is. Hang on, did we go past it? In which case it would be like around here. Yeah, this feels like the edge of the room, which means we'd be all the way on the left side. I mean, have to go all the way to the right. Alright, to see what's over here. Village. Oh, come on. Okay. Take off your clothes. I need it to go to your not violent people, I guess would be the way to put it. There you go. Yay! Okay. So yes, worship, 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 worship. Worship, 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 worship. I could probably go to Bone Bottom and see if I could just get him, like, a compass there. Because once I could get a compass, I'm just like, yes, I can tell where I am. Higher bottom. Hi, bottom, I'm clown. Wait, this way. Hello, shop. It feels I need it to go to your non-violent people, I guess. Yes. I did indeed say that. There's no compass here. This annoys me. I hear the singing though, so maybe. Aha! Hello. I suspect most departments Citadel. They perish in the curse and the stables find only death in these harsh lands. Compass! Yes! I can now tell where I am. And then next I'll get the bench pins. Wait, do I have to equip it though? Do I have to equip the bench? I have to equip the compass. Got it. Okay, well, it's worth it. It's worthwhile. I'll be able to see where I am. And be able to, like, better navigate while I'm still learning this. And thank you. Thank you, doggy. Yeah. Fucking awesome, doggo. Gonna need to go on break soon. And I'll take that opportunity to help Doug's. Yes! I can see myself on the map. Oh, thank you. Your opinion, the compass is the most worthwhile tool from that slot, though you're not that far into the game. Fair enough. But for now, advertisements. Seen a little bit. Okay. Sorry about it taking a little bit. Once again. Dogs. Regardless. I need to get more shoals. Right. I have one wish is get more shoals, which is only 3, and then find the flea master in the marrow. Oh. Does work. Frick. Wait. And this is my code broke. Okay, so the int loop, effect loop, string, so I have to go and explicitly find that as all should be fine. Okay. This is the first test since last change. Yes, it is. Well, I am my own alpha tester. Now, once I have things actually, like, ready, I'll be able to do actual alpha tests. Once I have, like, once I am able to have endpoints that aren't just constantly changed each and every time I run the program. That being said, on a slightly different note, I think I changed the random input to, like, be more free. Like, I changed the cooldown. I changed the cooldown. So practically speaking, once it's available again, please try it out. Test it again. Oh, yep. My life now. Except this time, it is my own darn fault. I went through, and when I made the routine for the random inputs, I typed in TWO rather than the number 2. Frick. Go in. Check where it is, where it says TWO. Yeah, random not be TWO, it should be TW. That would be a problem. Type the word 2. Yes, I did. I did not think, and I simply typed in the word 2. Of all the right code that recognizes that technically, yes, but I mean, I don't want to. Right. Okay. Now that's fixed. Okay. Technically speaking, it should work now. Early validation for the JSON would make sense. Yes. Well, what I want to happen eventually is that once I have a GUI set in place, you won't have any other option than to put in something that would be recognizable. You know, it won't be a text field. It will be like a list. Heck. What broke this time? Int argument must be the... Oh, I see the problem. It does effect duration list. It's a list. Hang on. I see the problem here. It needs... Hang on. The small, ridiculously small problem. Simply... I tried to implicit type. I should implicit type the list, the random choice, rather than the list. Int random.choice effect duration. Okay. That should be the way it works. I was right to be afraid of the random input time conversion. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. But this is good. We're being able to approach it and just say, okay. It is breaking. It is breaking. You get to see how it breaks. That would be 10 shells so far. 11. Right. Take on. Not an int. A float. A float. It's not an int. A float. I really wish I could have root beer float right now. Oh. I have been stressed. I've been stressed trying to, like, take care of doggos. Okay, the code is back up. Hey. I did not do that one. Frick. Yeah, it worked. He's trying to use my silk. Oh my gosh. frick, it's trying to use my silk! Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Wish updated. Okay! I am now just... It keeps trying to do this thing. I just hear shake, shake, shake. What more generic service using up my mana? Yes. I do have a small system. Ah, frick. No, it's working. It's working fine. It's working perfect. Ah, frick. Nope, 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 nope. Somewhere else. Go. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. I should have waited till it was over. Control Z to the rescue. Yep. I hope you know that, like, I have it typing in the chat, and I'm gonna have it be like... I'm actually fascinated by the message just typing out. So once it's done, I'm gonna be like, hey, here's the message. Still going. Great, it's still going. There might be an issue. It's still going. Yeah, it's still going, so I'm gonna stop it. Here's the message. That's way too long, so, okay. Happen. That was way too many. That was way too many. Way too many. So, pick the random image. It should only go to 15. Am I not incrementing it? I'm not incrementing. So just go on infinitely. Okay, I see the problem. Six. One. Okay. 2 plus equals 1 dash. Starting the program now. Rising it. Ow. Okay. Okay. Now it hopefully won't go infinitely. Hopefully. Frick. Guess now we're finding out. Like, duh, duh, duh. And that should be it. Ah. I mean, not the entirety of, like, what I wanted to do. It's a little bit less than I would like. Just barely move that time? Yeah. Which... Actually, I could think about how to fix that. Yeah, each time it presses A, it's trying to use up that. It should also be doing up, down, left, right. Okay. I'm gonna fix one thing with it. And this is just like... This is something else. I have in here 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.8, 1, 1.5, 1.8, 1.2. I should change that to just be 1.1, 1.3. This is gonna make it a little bit more difficult for me. Because they're going to be repeats, but still. If I do this, then it should hopefully be more notable. Rather than just being like, oh yes, for half a second, it'll hold down this. It'll be like, no, for a full second. There. Hopefully that makes it a little bit more notable. But if that's the degree of which I am finagling this, then we are in the clear. Because, like, that's no longer a bug. That is simply how I set the settings. Which is good. Which is good. There we go. Code should be up. This configuration could be one word for it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it does anything. It could also be the fact that, like, WSD shift base don't do anything. Well, WESD shift space, because I added E to it. 5, 6. Can you only hear it when it goes A or when it goes... Oh yeah, up doesn't do anything unless if you hold it. Same with down. So... Yeah, this... It would appear to have a lower chance of doing anything in this game, but... That... That's not doing anything. Second. The runtime of my code. Pause my code. I'm pausing my code right now just so I can take a look at it to see what happened. Let's see. Because it should work the same. I'm... Frick. Like, there is every possibility that, like, for some reason, Silksong in particular doesn't accept, like, code. Okay, so for input viewer, I have, yes, guided input time. It goes 0 through 9, A through Z, up, down, left, right. And the translation is just 1 to 1, so it's 0 to 9, A through Z, up, down, left, right. Then there's also space and shift instead of left shift. So it should work. It just takes the effect input list, which this will be the input list. And then affect translation. Is that a problem? Do I name it something else in here? No, it's just... So that's not an issue. Effect maximum. Max amount is 20. 9. That's not even close. I was working away before. What did you change before it stopped working? I don't know. Like, guided input time didn't seem to do anything. Let's do a test. Let's do a simple test, because I can't tell. Like, it could just be a problem with Silksong. So here's what I'm gonna do. We have a simple Word file, right? Here's a simple Word file. I'm gonna start the code. I'm gonna restart the code. I'm gonna have this be here, and if it goes right with the left, it'll just go immediately, like, it'll move the cursor. So let's see if that works. Thank you for typing OS exit into my code, I guess. Like, you typed it into my code, so it works there. Specifically, I want to see if the up, down, if the, well, just left works. If left works. It's on cooldown, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. Is it on cooldown? If you could redeem it, that'd be great. If you want me to refund your points, I could do that as well. Yeah, it works. The cursor is moving to the left. Okay. So that is good news. It does work. It does in fact work. Okay. It is simply a case of this game in particular is not fully accepting all the stuff. That is the case. Okay. Not the worst. Wait, S is harpoon? Here. He is needling? Uh-oh. Just gonna change this one to... Why is Brent C? That shift. Right now, I am changing some of the, like, stuff so that more things do things. Base. Tackle W. There. It is just Silksong, but I just changed a lot of the, like, inputs to work better. Yes, attack. Yep, check your map. Yep. That's exactly what I want you to do. Frick. Yep, check your back. Okay. Well, it works. It does work. Wait, frick. So the good news is it works. And that is fantastic news for me because it means that those Jason.dicks work. It's just, oh dear. Great time for a git commit. You're right. You're 100% right. I will wait for a second because, so I'm sure deposited. Yay, wish granted. I will wait because the input times are still on. Like, one thing I will need to do is, like, add in a way to, like... You can just screw a boss... Yes, you can! You can absolutely screw with a boss fight. I think about how, like, you know, several other streamers will do something like, ah, yes, I have a dedicated stream to, hey, you can control my everything and all that stuff. That's just default for me. That's just the default. By default, with my streams, you can control things. Just have to hope the code interacts with the game correctly, and boom. I'm happy it works. I'm mildly terrified now, but I'm happy it works. Let's find a flea master. Oh! That's interesting. Also, yeah, I did, like, specifically go in and lower the cooldown to just be a minute for each of them. Raid rosary string. Okay. I'm glad to have figured it out, though. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh. I do not care for the religious importance of these beads to them. Oh, right. I need to go to a freaking map. A bench to, like, update them. Oh, hi. Ah, aha! A native of these fiery lowlands appears. Approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are Yes, I found the flea. Okay.
Cadestre.
Well met, sir. Though, like you, I'm not of these lands. I'm merely journeying through. Oh, oh ho! A kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun. But you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. That little guy flying there. Yep. I saved that little guy. Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny. Very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Har 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 har. It is just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. So this is where, like, you save the dogs. This is where they go. Nice. Dodeshna, stranger. You're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here, if wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. Yay! Ratata. I wonder if they give any prizes for, like, getting more, like, dogs.
That's fine.
Flea Master, I took your request for the wishball in the pilgrim camp. You are seeking fleas to join your caravan? Ah, yes, the time has come for us fleas to fight each other, travel together, as has happened to generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. I found one stuck. But do I understand you rightly, stranger? You'll help find the poor lost fleas. Truly.
Then you're frank.
I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places. But if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, traveler. Yay! Oh, look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope you will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Big Sister Hornet, help, I'm stuck. In a minute, I'm making my way to you. I have to find you first. Yeah. So what are you stuck with, Medmir? Wherever you go, you find the boss. Oh dear, that's a problem. Oh, at some point you have to consider that the answers get good. Get good? I do like that there's like an immediate mystery here of like, why are the worshippers like heading up here and going mad? Some of the bosses are a nightmare. Okay. Try to cheese them! There we go. You're gonna cheese them. Yeah. Wow. Oh, bouncies. I could probably bounce off these, right? Hang on. Oh! Explodey! Okay, so can I bounce off these? Yeah, that is exactly what I can do. Okay. Let's see. Hey. Ow. Oh, frick! Well, that was terrifying. Oh, hey. Craft metal. What? Was cheese not good enough for them? You couldn't just go with craft cheese, you had to go with craft metal? You got to six mask and you almost played for 10 hours. Oh, dang. Are the pilgrims, like, do they think they're being given a holy mission to, like, attack people? Like, are they speech capable is basically what I'm asking. Didn't you see it? Could have gone in a bit sooner, but you didn't want to. Ow! Frick! Oi, you there! Get us out of here! Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? There. Gonna steal from me? Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long, we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Oi, you smell fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
Hironare.
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Gonna try to steal from me, aren't you? Rick. Great pin. Who acquired? Okay. They've seen the light. I guess. Yeah. They just took stuff from their cell. I mean, yes. So being stolen from is actually maybe not so valid because guess what? They probably stole that stuff in the first place. Doesn't mean what I did was correct. It just means they don't have any, like... They don't have any call for it. Can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. Oh! I can break these whenever I want. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Plus right bumper. Got it. The lost fleas. There are 5 lost fleas. Got it. That's not quite the, like, full game spanning thing I thought it would be. There's no honor amongst these. Oh, nice. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I've used up most of my stuff already, but like I'm hoping they recharge up benches, because if not, yikes, I used up most of them already. Yikes. Yikes! I hope that's not the light they saw, because if that's the light they saw, whoop! Tools are very strong. Use them to fight certain bosses. Awesome. Whee! Nice. What? These gaps are long enough that I'm just like, oh no. Ba-ba. There we go. I've been in this room before. Dark, ominous music. Plumes of fire. Ominous tones. Oh! Oh! I use the enemy shards to replenish my tools! Oh! Because I noticed, like, the shards of, like, the enemy things, it went down, and then my tools, like, refilled, and I was like, ah! Very nifty. That's pretty nice. I like that. Wait, I remember. I go to the circus. That particular, like, I see an opening up near the circus, but, like, there's no way to get through that opening, so, yeah. Doink! Ah! Oh, right. I don't have any way to climb yet. I'm assuming that's for later. Makes an ass out of you and me. Oh, see. Yeah. Oi. Oh, come on. Missed. Okay. No, you don't. Deep docks. Woo! I have no map for this area. Whoa! The heck? I didn't realize they were using those, like, to store explosive ordnance. Huh. Oh, yep. Right there. Up, boy. Oh! Nice. This is a long path of signs to get to a bench, and I have to pay for it. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Yeah. Fucking capitalism. Nope, that's explosive. That's a steam pipe. From the steam pipes for happy. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Where are you? Where are you? I still remember that song. Where are you? Hi, hi, please, map, area, please. Child building needle. What do you make of this huge, grunting structure?
Nesvia?
The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here. Build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Yes! Okay. Bench pins, vendor pins, maybe vendor. Gel marker, no. Ring marker, no. Bench pins. Yeah! Yes! And now mark benches on my map. Yay! Very, very convenient. Oh. What? I just spent all my rosaries on getting bench pins. And a map. But also bench pins. Heck. Oh. Yeah. I still have some string. What? What do you mean? Oh, wait, right. You're right. You're right. That feels like. You're right. You're right. I have some strings. Wait. I have some strings. What am I doing? Yeah. Beltway pins. Yes, please. And don't buy any more. Because I need this Beltway. Yeah! Yay! Okay. What advertisements? Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Haha! Yay. Okay.
Ada!
Yeah! Aww. I will say though, I wish I could pet. I wish I could pet so badly. Remember to hit a bell for it. Oh my gosh! Absolutely right. Ah! That is awesome. Okay. Rapapam. 33833. I see. I see. Ratata. And through. Yeah. And the game is like, hey, we want you to have the elevator so you don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Also, the right seems to be a dead end that I want to hit first. And here we go. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. Okay, so they're requesting, like, materials and employees. But, like, all workers. Oh, frick. Oh. No, but I can't dive those. Okay. Ow. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Frank. Okay. That was underneath me. I didn't even notice. Frick. Frick. Oh my gosh! Wait, random inventory. Frick! Stop looking at the map. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! You tried. You almost got me killed there. But I'm alive. You almost got me killed there, Medmir. Just a sudden moment where I'm checking my map and I'm like, oh gosh. Thank goodness I had a knife on me. Let's go. Oh, hi. Oh, small pointy bug, why do you bother us at our work? Foreshadowing. Sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? Or smith? Hardly so crude. We are forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Yes! Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. You are as talented as you suggest. Would you lend me your aid? I've lacked all my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacement. Rage and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Perf, then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Oh, I see. Okay, so shard bundle. These shards should be kept close when you travel, that you can repair and replenish as the... Okay, so I guess I could do that. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadly tools that easy way. I could do shard bundle to start with, just because I can. A fair exchange is made, Pointybrook. Now our work calls. Return again if you need of our trade and talent. Are you violent? No! If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Yay! Not violent one! Ah! Another shard bundle. I don't know what shard bundle does. Not just a bundle shards, or does that mean I can have more shards? Oh, it contains 80 shell shards. I see. I see. I did not think about what that meant. I gotta go down here, see if there's anything more I can do. Because I got to here. There was a boss around here, but it keeps going right, so... Oh. Yeah, I'm not going through there. Okay, so I gotta go deeper. Yeah. I'm not going up, I'm going down. Ah! Okay, that is mildly terrifying. Affected by gravity. Heck. Affected by gravity. I got it. Yeah. Oh, I see my cocoon. Yay! Good thing I don't have to fight my, like, shadow double. Ah! Why did you keep running into the fire? was that your decision? Why is that what you thought you needed to do? Ah, frick. I'm almost getting the sense that maybe they're being puppeteered. Like, all the strings coming down is like some other weaver that's trying to puppeteer them. Yeah. I need to go deeper. I'm not going up, I'm going down. I'm going timber. Up. Ah! The frick? How am I? Oh wait, I'm over here now. Yeah. Okay, I can't go down that far, but I can still check like, or what's down here. I do not like those things. They are terrifying to behold. Ow. Ow. Hot, hot, ouch, 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 hot, 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 ouch, 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 hot, 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 ow, hot, 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 hot. That. Okay. Hot, hot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hot, hot, hot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hot, 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 hot. Ouch, 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 ouch. Hot, 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 hot. Yay! Hot, hot, hot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hot, hot, hot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Ouch, ouch. Yay! What the heck did I just get? Tool fragment. Ah! It'll allow me to carry more silk. Yay! Ra-ta-ta. And Universe, is this a forge or something? I think so. Like, it makes sense as a forge, especially with, like, the hacking forge daughter right over there. Ow! Ah! Okay, I'm back to going up. Eh. Yeah. Ra-ta-ta. So I do love love being out to explore. Ah. Ratata.
Karama! 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 Karama!
Oh, come on. Yeah. Rapapa. Yum. No, dang it, you're violent. Frick. Don't be violent. Dang it. Why are you all violent? I mean, unless if this is literally your sleeping quarters, in which case I am deeply sorry I murdered you. This was just quarters, wasn't it? Frick.
Sheshka.
Ha. Rapapa. Yep. That up. Yeah. I want upbeats. Murdering someone in their sleeping quarters specifically requires an apology? Yes, because then it's like, you know, they attacked me first. I can't say self-defense because I was invading their space. I did not expect that to happen. Oh my gosh. Don't be violent. Don't be violent. Don't be violent. Don't be violent, please. Dang it! I didn't want you to be violent. Because you look adorable, but no, you're freaking violent. Woo! Somebody who's very character. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ow. Ow. Ratata. Wait. Yeah. And what's up here? Ah! Stay with me, please. All the monsters grow. Well, all the monsters look like they might not be monsters, and then they attack me. Yeah. Ratata. Okay, let's see. Dopey bus. Dang it. Frick. Please be fine. Ah, frick. Is this just a colony of red ants that I've, like, anchored? Looks like a colony of fire ants I anchored. Ah! Ratata! Papa! Yeah. Frick! Ah, frick! No!
Garama!
Dang it. Jack nabbit. How far away did I go? Where did I go? Did I even stay in the area? I didn't, did I? Frick. Ratata. Enemies that I don't want to be dangerous because they're cute and adorable, but they are dangerous, which frick. Ah! Hot, 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 hot. I went up this way. I think I went over this way. Ratata. There we go. And then this is a different area. Hang on. Yep. Yeah. Ah. Okay. No! Come on! I was so close there. I'm just like, what? Focus, 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 frick. I was so close. Ratata. course, that being said, if I'm so close, then I'm probably gonna get like this or next time. That specific boss is not that hard. Just a couple times trying to figure out like how it does and like how to fight it. No, just a tiny bit of like leveling up the skill. Getting the skill to be able to beat it, then you're good. Atat. Aye. Rapapa. Yeah. Wapapa. Ow. 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 Ah. And the game is telling me there's a bench that's closer, and I'm like, this way I get more rosary beads. Oh, dang. Ratata. If I take the long way, I just kind of end up with like more money. Oh, good thing I can heal that up. Ha! Rapapa. Rapapa. Ah. Okay. Do this now. Done. Easy peasy. Yeah. Oh. Game. Why did that feel like a threat? Was a threat. Frick! Ah. Well, I won. That's good. I may have lost all my money, but I won the fight. Ratata. 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 Yeah. Boy. Hey. Why do you use that? Why does that one keep on getting squished like that? Hot. 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 Okay. Let's see if I can find it, like, something. I can't get that bench if I want to. Frick. It's a bench. You have to pay for it. Wow. Ow. Frick. Yeah. So I went into and out of a separate area. Don't give me another boss. Oh, my goodness, you're something else. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Yeah! Swift step! Yay! Hold right trigger. Sprint and blinding speed beyond one's natural limit. Chase down prey and leap great distance. Yay! Oh yeah, I can run now. Wait, frick, I just unlocked run for chat. Because random input time does shift as well, and I set shift to be sprint. Frick. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Frick. I guess that one was a dud. Whee. Rata. Oh wait, I see the problem. Okay. This is a ridiculously small problem. Yay! I accidentally had two. Frick. Okay, I figured it out. The per chatter? Per chatter. Or I'll set it to like 99 or something. That could work. set the per chatter limit because it began to be really annoying to me when people would just go like, input time, 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 and I wouldn't be able to actually play the game. I should remember what we had. Keep shut. Wait, hang on. That was not my inputs. Apparently, right about with time for a sec. And now we run. No, wait. Okay. This suddenly feels very dangerous. Because random input time could just random to go. And I'm just like, oh gosh. Oh no. The code could just decide my people need me. And then just send me in a direction. But yeah, the reason the other random inputs didn't work is because I've been trying to take out like colons and semicolons from like my redeem names, but I forgot to delete that old redeem that had that one. So yeah. Okay. Well, I have a sprint now. Yeah! There we go. What? Oh, yeah, I can go this way now. Don't fight me. How sad. A little spider has fallen from his cage. So lost. So weak. Poor little morsel. No, don't fight me. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face alone. All the suffering. It's so simple. Did my code just say it broke or something? Yeah, my code just broke. The custom reward specified in the ID query parameter was not found. Oh yeah, because I just deleted it. Right. Of course it's gonna have that issue. Frick. I forgot. Like, if I delete a redeem during a stream, it's going to have that particular issue. Right. I need to figure out how to fix that. Possibly. How to skewer your hair now? Pluck that. No, not fight.
Nada.
Yes, that's a worthless child. If you are my foe, steal your voice and raise your blade. Delicious! I like it already. Frick. Okay, so you have a counter. I see. Frick. That's something that come up for an end user of the code, yeah. Yeah. Out of it! No, bad bear! Ah! I'm running! Frick! That, like... Frick! I can't jump! Frick! No, not the map! Oh gosh, not the map. Ah. I feel like every possible, like, power-up I could get would just be, like, offset by the fact that, like, it gives random every time another thing to throw at me. Ow. Ow. Ah. I do not like that laugh. Oh, now I'm stuck in this loop. Until I either lose my money or get my money back and win. I either, like, die or I win. My money's on the line. Ow. Dang it. You don't have, like, it doesn't come from straight above. Ow. No, it's not straight above, so I can't, like, try to hit the blade back from there. Like, right in between the two, like, spots. Oh my gosh. The dash counts as a double jump, kind of. Oh. Wrong move. So I should use it as a dodge then, mid-air dodge. Dang it, come on. Yeah. Ow! What the heck was that? Ow. Okay, so you have a massive ball of death. Meanwhile, I just realized I had midair dodge, so, you know, that helps me at least. Gotta be slow and steady. Not like that. Frick, not like that either. Rappa. Slow and steady. Ow. Dang it. Ah! Frick. I dodged right into you. Rapapa. Ow. Okay, where's it gonna spawn my thing? If like, yeah. Ratata. I do want to win this. I want to win. Oh, no, that's... Okay. Rapapa. Okay, if I'm gonna dodge, I should probably dodge midair, not try to dodge on the ground. Unless I'm dashing away. Rapapa. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Gotcha. Dodge back. Brick. Dive, dodge. Back. Forward. Back. Dive, back. Dive, back. That way. That was a little greedy. That was very greedy. That was extremely greedy. Like that, go there. I missed. Dive, dodge this way. Dive, dodge this way. Roll forward, go there, back. You go back, dive. Yeah, there we go. Now you're doing your special. Frick. Frick. Ah! I am getting better. Getting better, slowly realizing more of like how I fight in this game. It is definitely not the way you fight in Hollow Knight though. Like Hornet fights way differently. Frick, that was very greedy of me. Ah, frick. Okay. There we go. Good time to charge. I dodged into it, frick. Don't you dare. That didn't reach. I thought for sure that'd reach. Frick. Ow. No! Dang it. Nah. I feel like it's just a little bit more comfortable with each, like, individual... With each pass. I feel a little more comfortable. Give me a second. Like, hang on a second. Ow. Hmm. 130. That's not quite enough, but I can make up the difference. Pretty darn easily, actually. Side switch. Closer bench. Where's the other vendor? Over here. Words against the deadly lava and heat. The workers used to request some of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Sting shard. Sting shard. We could also do crafting kit, but crafting kit takes a lot more. So if I take 9 more, I could try Sting Shard. Let's see. What would Sting Shard require? Oh, rather than Great Pin. I could experiment with it. I could just go for the 180 needed for the crafting kit. Could help me more if I get the crafting kit. Because the crafting kit looks like it says just like a buff to the amount of damage I deal with my tools. Could be useful. I already did that room. Yeah. Ow. Frick. Right. Ra-ba-bum. Maybe I can go. Whee! Oh yeah! Simple. Okay. I'm gonna wait till advertisements are done to actually go and just like, decide what I'm gonna buy. It also could be time to just like collect everything I need. Just collect money. Wow. Meow. Right, yeah, they did die. Just sit on the bench, get them to respawn, go back. Yay! Yeah! Ow. Ah. Yeah. Ra-ta-da. There we go. Yay! Welcome back from advertisements. I've just collected all the stuff I need. Welcome back from advertisements. I just lost all the stuff I need. Frick. map, don't pull up the 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 map. I'll take it, I guess. Ah! Where are we going? Okay, I want to know where we're going. I'm a little. Ah! It's terrifying. This is terrifying. I'm just like, I got to sprint, and this suddenly became the most terrifying thing ever. Because now it's like, just start running, and I won't know where. I asked them not to make the elevator crash you. Yeah. No, that's a boss. Remember where the shop is. There. You make a sting shard. Or a crafting kit. Crafting kit.
Mario.
Yeah. Make sure everything equipped that I want to have equipped. Yes, and it's like, oh look, I have the crafting kit. Full damage has been increased a little bit. That is good. More prepared for this fight now. Rapta. Ratata. Ow. Ow. Don't you dare. Ah. Oh wow. Just straight up fell into the lava. Nice. Ratata. No, I just... Frick. Yeah. I am out of tools. Ah! Okay. Okay, so. Theoretically, my tools are now more powerful. Yeah. Ratata. Yay! There you go. Okay. Gotta be careful. 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 There we go. Oh, what? Ratata. Dang it. Hey. On. Ow. Frick. Got it still. Good. Yeah. On. Yeah! Woo! Found the chat, I did it. Yeah. I got an achievement for that. Barlooms, welcome. Yeah! Yeah, I did it. Dong. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Just a bit of making fun. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Barfields. Yeah, let's go. Well, I guess nothing seems to be overtly attacking me right now. That's a good sign. Yeah, I can't quite climb up that yet. Dang it! You had to directly, overtly attack me. Ah. Yeah, no, are you violent? Please don't be violent. Please don't be violent. Damn it, you're violent. You had a different design. I was hopeful. I mean, I know that the answer to "Are you violent?" in this game is most likely going to be yes each time, but I'm still hopeful. Like, these creatures don't seem to be violent. They're just wandering around, minding their own business. Ratata. I mean, I should probably not touch them? But... nah, frick. Well, one of them's dead. Frick. Frick. That was a very fancy flip, though. Am I making this a lot harder on myself than it needs to be? Yes. Do I still want to try to get by without it because I played too much Deltarune and Undertale? Yes. Yeah. I feel bad for killing video game characters. Rapapa. Alright, I can mid-air dash too. Ow. Yep, that was my fault. That was on me. Ah, frick. Well, principles are a thing. Dang it. Ah! I also don't have a map for this area, so, my ability to recover my stuff is dictated purely off of whether or not I can get back to it. And remember where it was. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Ah. No. No. Frick. Well, I have nothing now. Okay. I have nothing. I'm gonna get my soul. So I at least have my soul. Take my spear. Ratata. Yeah. I'm gonna say, yay! That's a fun game. I'm definitely gonna play more of it. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. Anyways, let's see. My brain. Also, I will say, don't spoil anything. That should be an obvious. Yeah. Oh, wait there. Yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to always be awesome, always be kind. Keep observing. Something silly could happen. Aha! Like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing A Link to the Past with Barkley. Spoiler, you play as Hornet. Ah, gosh. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Yay. What should it be? Actually, great message. There you go. There's your red message. Be sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want at the beginning and end of it. I am tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Later.